goodness, baby, load. Oh, you know what I have to do? I have to download the, okay, hold on. I have to download the zoo. I totally forgot that that was a thing I had to do. My bad. How's everyone doing? I'm excited for today. Woo! Hey, Zeta! So, I have not seen, okay, so I was gonna go back and watch, Mystifiq's VOD, like the rest of the VOD that I missed, but then I thought it would probably be cool if I didn't actually look. Like, if I was, like, kind of surprised. I know, I'm so excited, too. I'm, like, so pumped. So, okay, I just downloaded the zoo, so now I'm gonna reopen Planet Zoo. Ah! Hi, Mystifiq! I'm so glad you're here! I know it's so late. Okay, so I had to download the zoo. But I got it going now. How does my overlay look? Like, how does it look good? I've been waiting. Oh, it's been so long. I bet you've been like so anxious to make it happen. I'm gonna, it looks great. Thank you. I'm gonna disable my preview for it. There may be some things unfinished, but it's all great. So, because I'm disabling my preview to save on my encoder, will you guys please let me know if anybody follows? That way I can thank them. That would be fantastic. Thank you so much. Okay, disabled the preview. I got my inspo photos up. And now I'm gonna see the zoo. I actually like this one. I love it, and I actually like this one more. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I thought, like, I would go and watch the videos, right? I actually want to post that I'm about to stream on Instagram. Really quick. I always wait until the last minute because I am so dumb. Like, Okay, so I didn't look at Mystifiq's VODs VOD of this zoo because I thought, what if it was a surprise to me what she did, like farther obviously than when I fell asleep. When I show you, although I'm pretty sure Zeta was there the whole time, so it's not really gonna be a surprise to Zeta, but you know, somebody goes back and watches it, you know, in post or whatever. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. I hit resume. It's like second, wow, second nature to just hit resume because I've only ever played one zoo before. Hi, May, girl. Me and Mystifiq have decided to do a collab zoo, okay? And last night, Mystifiq went first. She streamed her first half. And, I watched for probably like the first, I don't know, I would say between 30 minutes to an hour. And, she worked on the entrance. And, I accidentally loaded the wrong zoo, so hold on, give me a second. But I have not seen where she ended, so we are going to, wait, how do I do it? Oh, I have to start a new zoo. Oh, I get it, okay. Sorry, we're learning together. So I haven't seen Mystifiq's, you know, where she ended. So, like, I am also going, I don't know how do you load a workshop zoo? It's okay. Good learning for me too. Hello, everyone. Access all your zoos? Is it? Oh, downloads. Oh, unsubscribe. Play a sandbox. Yes. I'm so excited. May, did you see my inspo photos on Instagram? Oh my god! I'm so pumped. This is incredible. Oh, look at this beautiful, beautiful scene. I love this so much. Not yet, my phone is off. I added a few things off stream. Wow. Oh, these ticket booths are so cool. Oh, floating. Is that ice? Oh no, it's just the color of ice. Wow, it's I bet once it's like snowy, this is gonna look crazy. Hold on, let's put some snow. Oh my god. I love it so much. This purple is killing me right now. Ah, and look at this reef back here. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my god. I love this this beam with all the texture on it. That's really cool. And these torches. I feel like it's a shame that they're blocked, right? Like you kind of miss that detail until you like scoop under there. But the torches up here too. That's so cool. You did so... I don't know how to do waterfalls. You did so good with the mountain. Oh yes, please feel free to change the logo color if you want. Zeta watched me struggle to build it. Oh, you can lower them then. Oh my god, Mystifiq, you did that during one session. Yes! Isn't a wild, right? Like, so good. And it was funny because Mystifiq isn't super comfortable building on stream, but look, like, so quick. And I love these like planter boxes right here. And the little like this detail railing and these like little windows. So cool. And I love this like little balcony up here. That's so cute. So good. And the tree on this like little rock, this little area here. Oh, and you know I'm gonna add some plants in here. You know I can't leave water unplanted. Yes! This little landscape area. I just want to hang out right here, you know? I'm just gonna like lay right here and just hang out with the fae and, you know, put all my trinkets and treasures up here and bathe in the in this little pond over here by the waterfall. I'm so proud. I know, it's so amazing. Yes, plants, please do it. I left it all for you to do it. I love this. Oh my god, it's so cool. I actually kind of like the iciness of this. I think it would be really cool, like floating ice sculpture. I have some ideas about this little section right here. So one of the things I learned when I was playing around with these maps is that for snow, you can come in here and put in a cooler. Let's see. Like this guy right here. And you can make it cold like that. I have to play and play for a little bit. I'm actually gonna bury it down a little teensy tiny bit. I know it's there. And then you take your terrain tool, right? See how the snow is not over here, but it's right here? This is because the cooler range, and it might, like, you might get more snow over here once the cooler, like, let's see what the range is. So right now, that's the range of the cooler. You only have snow where it's cold. If there is no cold, then there is no snow. You just get this like brown rocky texture. So that's pretty cool. And then the same is true for when it is snowing. you have to keep the snow off of things, you have to put in a heater. Oh yeah, I have it notes. Dumb. Oh. Okay, so you can see where the snow is on here. Now it's all snow, right? Oh, look at this. Covered in snow. That's so cool. And the plants right here. Ah. Okay. So if you, like, want an area, you know, to not get covered in snow, what you would have to do is put a heater down, like that, and it doesn't let the snow stay in that little area. So these are just some... It doesn't have to be that cold. Killer Frost! Yeah, I tried. I don't know how else to build a mountain. I think it's so cool. Okay. So, these are two things that I have to keep in mind when we're building, because I think it would be kind of cool to have sometimes when the... You know, I would like the zoo to be, functional as a fully, like, snowy zoo, but also as a not fully functional. Look at the detail of the snow getting stuck on this, making it all, like, icy. That's so cool. Okay. Okay. Go back to pause. We're gonna be, you know, with me, we're gonna be in, like, year 3000. Let's get rid of this snow so that we can see what we're doing. Oh no. I might have went too far. Florida man doesn't know temperatures of snow. And if the cooler range is around, guests then have to complain that it's too hot or too cold. Well, you know, the thing is, we are in... Oh, look, the detail stays on there. We are in a sandbox, so it doesn't matter. We only slightly care about what the guests think. Okay, so I do want to edit... Okay, alright, I'm just gonna pull it up. I think I'm gonna reduce the range. Oh, look at that. Interesting. So I'm gonna reduce the range and the temperature a little bit. Like right there. And see what that... Wow. You did so good. I know. It's incredible. I love it. Who cares about guests? Yes. 0 people care. Okay, so that's kind of cool. It's not center at all, but... For some reason, when I clicked this button last time... Oh, it's because I'm on play. Okay. Just kidding. Okay, that looks pretty cool. Okay, I have some feelings about this. I wish you could see an indicator of the range when you're adjusting, because I never really know. Yeah, it's weird. You have to, like, play with it. What are those? Where's the other? Beep, 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 beep. So, what have we eaten today? How's it going? What am I looking for? I'm so excited my brain is not functioning. Special effects. Okay. Smoke, smoke. No, mist. Maybe mist. Probably... Smoke, smoke, smoke. Blowing. Oh, ooh, okay. So these are snowy things. These are waterfall things. effects. Okay, let's play to see what are... Okay, so these like shoot... They shoot something? Just a tiny bit of snow? What's happening? Oh, okay. Okay, come over here. We're gonna... I mean, it's a bad idea to hide these right now. I'm not gonna do that. I can see those getting lost so quickly. Like, I don't really have a fully conceptualized idea, so I'm gonna leave them on the top so they don't get lost. I just woke up, so nothing. I had beef slices with rice and some kimchi for dinner. That sounds good. I just woke up. I went to sleep at 4 last night, crunchy, for a project deadline. Oh no! Also, I want to eat something healthy today. I feel like garbage. Ah! Yes. I wish I had Mystifiq's lunch. Or dinner. That's like... sounds so good. I feel like you can't see this right now. Like the effects of what's happening. Oh, I'm sorry. I think it needs some, I like that it just spits snowflakes out. I don't like it. More of these things. I wish I could share it. Aw, thanks. I had, 2 peaches, a bundle of grapes, an orange, and I have some cheese sticks left, like some string cheese left that I didn't finish. I didn't eat them because I was too excited and I just wanted to play, so I started early. What if... I feel like this misting water is gonna look like better. Ooh, so misty. Okay. Oh, it's kind of dingy looking. Oh, so mystical. All of Zeta's non-favorites. Why is it that color? It's weird, right? Why isn't it just like... not gray? Oh yeah, my mom's bread was really good. I wish I could send some. Oh. Ah! So jelly. I love that bridge path. Yes, it's so beautiful. It's like such an added great detail. Okay, I have feelings about this misting situation. Like it looks dirty to me, but it may not like look as dirty. Ugh, it's just, like, why is it green? Whatever, I'm leaving it there. Enjoy it for me, Mystifiq, and compliment her bread baking too. Also, not why not tell her I say hello? Yes, tell your mom hello from all of us. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, the first thing that I'm gonna do is work on this water, which, you know, could take the entire stream. Okay, there's some, like, leveling in here. I think I'm gonna kick that up a notch or so. Oh yeah, she says hi back. And, like, the other time you said hi, lol. Okay, I will. Tomorrow she wakes up. Yeah, because it's so late. Okay. So my goal is to put some, not there, that can stay, some leveling in here to make it look like there was natural corrosion. Oh yeah, you may have to delete the path under the water levels higher. No, I think it's okay. Because it's a man-made structure, you know, they probably would have maybe dug a little deeper under there. Anyway, so I'm gonna leave it. I'm just gonna pull out like some of this. Oh, this is so small, it's not working. And it's at 100%. Like, ugh. So we got that nice, uneven water bottom. So we'll try to create like a natural flow into here. Like this. Create like a little basin. And I think I'm gonna roughen up this first, like, sedentary level. This is where you would find, like, you know, like the rocks. Kind of blend that in over there. Like that. Soften. Oh, I did not change it to soften or smooth. It just was still rocky. Okay, that side looks pretty good. Let's do this side. I took an entire class about rivers, and I feel like you know more than me. Well, you know, when I was a kid, I used to play in a river all the time, in Florida, and we used to try to find shark's teeth and like arrowheads and stuff, just fossils, alligator teeth, stuff like that, horse vertebrae, etc. And a lot of my river knowledge comes from my experience as a child swimming with alligators. Pull this down. For more realism, water is usually deepest from where the water source is, like waterfalls. Yeah, like over here. I gotta pull this down more, but 40% is not cutting it. So we'll take May's suggestion and make it real deep right here. Why is this so small? Florida man, alligators, hell yeah, brother! Snapping turtles, alligators, barracudas, all kinds of stuff. Florida's dangerous. Not everyone can say they have swam with gators. I'd never. I mean, if you swim in Florida, you're swimming with gators. Like, they're everywhere. They're not, they're not easily avoidable as far as, like, not swimming in the same water as them, because they're in all of the water. There's also crocodiles in Florida, but only in the southern part. So I've never swam with crocodiles before, but I've seen them in nature, in the wild. Kara would have a pet gator if it was legal. I totally would. Also, gators swim in pools. Just because you have a pool in Florida doesn't mean that the gator isn't in there. One time when I was a kid, at the rec center I went to, there was this big pond near it, and there were alligators in there. And one day we had to, you know, usually we would like play outside, and one day they had to evacuate us all into the building because an alligator had come over from the pond and was like trying to hang out like near the rec center. And they were like scared it was gonna eat us kids because alligators usually attack children and not adults. So we all had to go inside, and we were all trying to like look out the windows to see the gator. And you know, as Florida kids, none of us were scared because we were so used to gators, but like we are the most in danger of gators, and so they were just trying to protect us, but we were like, we're not scared of gators. I love gator stories. Yeah, so in Florida, they actually teach you how to run away or fight gators because they are an actual issue there. For children, like, as an adult, you really don't have to worry about alligators because they usually only attack you if you are being territorial. And if you guys would like to see a photo of me near a really, really big gator, like just in the wild, I have a pretty, well, I don't look cute in it, but the gator looks cute in it. And he was blind, and he was on the path, and the ranger, the park ranger had told us, like, you know, there's this blind gator that lives on this path, and as long as you know, are just mindful of him and don't provoke him or anything, he's real chill, so you don't have to worry about him at all. So we were able to take some pictures with him, and like, not, you know, like next to him, but like around him, and he was so cool, just so sweet little boy. He was like a big old puppy. That's so interesting. Sweet gator baby. I know. I think he was really old, but they're all babies in my heart. I feel like the way Floridians feel about gators and the way every literal other person else feels about gators is so different. Like, I feel like Floridians are like, ooh, the pupper, you know? Scaly puppy, yes. Okay, not 100%, we don't. Okay, I'm not using that anymore because it's not working. Or maybe it's just too large. Let's try. It's just doing, like, this is 4 and the other thing was 4 too. Like, it didn't actually help me in any way. There we go. Pulling is working a little bit better. I'll post the gator picture in the Discord. Okay, this little section right here. This would not be like this. Yeah, I've never understood. My girlfriend loves gators, crocs, especially gharials. Same. Yeah, I've never understood the sizes. Why sometimes the 4 is large and sometimes really small. Yeah, I don't, it just does whatever it wants. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to what's happening with the size of these. The amount of times she has asked if we can have one of those as a pet is too much. My husband wants a tortoise as a pet, and I just won't let it happen. I hate that the natural ruffin is mostly to go up. Schmoot it out. Create some like natural. There definitely needs to be some rocks in here near this part. Oh, well, it's still on, maybe we can reopen it. I was just thinking that, that we should have taken pictures. We should take pictures, like, every time we go back and forth, you know? So, Mystifiq, you should take some of your file. Tortoise is so sweet, though. I know, but they're so... It's too much. It's too much. You know, Kiki is so demanding. Oh, okay, I will. Yes, I think that'll be so cool. Okay, I wanna roughen this edge up a little bit. Pull it out in some places, and then pull it in just to give it a little bit more shape. Oh, it goes down over there, my bad. Oh yeah, this terrain is weird. There we go. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Obstructed, perfect. That's everything we've ever wanted. Why is it obstructed? I think delete the path. Oh, okay. Like that? Oh, there's like there's like land under there. There we go. Ooh, there's like a little rock sticking up right there. Okay. So that's really cool. I like the you know, the little pockets of depth where you can kind of see the sedimentary shelf right here, and then it kind of gradually goes down in. I'm liking that. I feel like this needs a little bit of, definitely needs some painting in here, but this needs a little bit of work on this side. Then add the water and then add the path back. Okay. I think this is all a little too rough, but that's okay. Fix it. I fixed it. There. That's better. Yes. Yes. I don't know if I want this to stick up or not. Like, conceptually it doesn't bother me, but I can't wait for the plants. I know plants are the best part. Pro tips. This lip is kind of weird, but okay. Putting the water back in. Oh no, I have to paint it. That's what I was doing. I was like, why did I take the water out? Okay. So I am going to put the... Haha, I was playing around with the water and had to do the same. What should I eat today? Should have some fruits and some veggies. Fruits and veggies. Fruits and veggies. So there's gonna be like a natural rocky kind of areas around here. Yee. Did you say pizza? Okay. Yeah, sure. That works. Okay, I'm doing like a rough painting right now, okay? Don't come at me with your blend it MTKLD. What are you doing? I'm not here for that right now. Right now, I am here for base colors, okay? That's what we're gonna do first. So shush. Ooh, I do like anchovies on pizza. And then, okay, so even if the like the ground is really rocky, you're still gonna get like dirt and stuff in there. So, like some sand on the bottom. Ooh, this water is gonna be so light because of how light the sand is. Wait, what did I miss? I had to deal with a moth. Oh no! Don't you know how to blend? Ugh! No, I was just, freaking out for no reason. Like one does. Okay. Now I'm gonna really, fix it. So I still want there to be a little bit of green around the edges, but I think I'm going to do that last. I'm going to make sure that the edges are relatively rocky. Not like, you know, not 100% rock, but they have some rockness to them. This is soil, which is so important for the banks of a river or pond. Because before you have grass near water, you almost always have soil. Just me yelling at people because they didn't do anything wrong. I was really yelling at myself. I'm gonna soften this a little. Yeah, like that. That's better. Okay, more paint. Blend that with some rough sand. And it's kind of weird because you really only, like, these colors are not extraordinarily different from each other. But that's okay. Ooh, so light. This song kind of reminds me of, there's this song in The Man in the High Castle, the theme song, and it's called, I don't know what it's called, but it kind of has like a similar vibe to it. Okay, so I'm gonna put in some, oh, bigger than that apparently. Not too much, you know, I have it at like 20%. So just some rocky, sandy soil. Okay. Okay, some more rockiness over here. I'm trying to make the peaks rocky because the sediment would fall in the dips, not in the highs. You know, like not in the peaks. So you would have like sediment in here, but this would, I mean, of course there will be sediment on the top as well, but mostly it's going to be in these like little crevices. No, I want it to be 40, but I want it to be a little higher. A little bigger, I mean. Did you, what happened with your moth, Mystifiq? Oh, hold on. Yeah? Hi, Doo-Doo. My brother is awake.
You're awake.
I know, I'm streaming.
Hi, chat. Hi, everybody.
My brother says hello. He asked me if he could put a death pit in our collab suit, and I told him no.
I won't do it.
He says
like
he
you're
won't.
working on it.
The death pit? This is water, dude.
Pit of death.
What are you up to? Okay, what are you gonna get? You said Wendy's? Alright, chat. My brother's going to Wendy's.
What do you want from Wendy's?
Oh, hold on. They said, I feel like I've learned so much about terrain and rivers and rocks from you than I did in school. My dad helped me remove it. Oh, that was nice of him. Mystifiq says hello. Zeta says hello, but yeah, I'm afraid of flying insects or moths. Oh no! Yes, 100! 100 messages. Okay, should I get Wendy's? My brother is going to Wendy's. Should I get Wendy's? Tell him to get me a Frosty!
I'll get you a Frosty, man.
Jake said he'll get you a Frosty.
I'll eat it. I wanna cuddle with Kiki.
Okay. I know, he's so sweet. May said I should get a cat cam. Like, instead of me, I should put Kiki on there. But sometimes he's not up. I guess I can just take it off if he's not up here. Yay! Yes, Wendy's! Okay, I guess we're getting Wendy's. What do I want? What do I want from the Wendy's? So, like, with this ledge right here, so what I'm trying to do is to use the rock to create the edging around and then put the sediment on the top so that it looks like layers. Although I've never had Wendy's. No, you have to come visit us. I'll take you to Wendy's. I know it's, you know, it's fast food, so...
You get 50 nuggets for $10.
That's true. You can get 50 nuggets for $10, which seems like something you shouldn't be able to do. The only one we had here closed down. Oh no! Get me 100 nuggies! Nuggies for the whole chat, please. So yeah, I'm trying to create that ledge over here. I'm using the light soil to create where it would naturally like settle, and then the water would like keep pushing. You wouldn't have the sediment here because the water would just like roll it down that.
Yes,
50 nuggets!
They're spicy nuggets.
Yes. Okay, yeah, I'll text you. I love you too. Y'all need a brother like my brother.
Bye, everybody.
He says goodbye. He's going.
You just wake up, you woke up.
Some of them did just wake up.
Yeah, in the morning.
We live on the East Coast, but we operate like the West Coast. Why is he not working? Because he had to work yesterday, so I should be playing on I'm on play. Look, we're already in year 3. He had to work yesterday, so Tuesday's his usual day off. So now he had today off instead. Just want a little bit of sand in here, you know? Okay. It's looking pretty good. Maybe a little bit more. No, definitely need more stone here though. Like right, like that. Okay. If you ever have sharp points, you know, that's gonna be like the hardest texture. You know, if you've got a hard point like this, you gotta make sure that base is gonna be made of a hard substance. 3 years and not a single animal. Nope. Turns out it's not even a zoo. we never even put animals in. It's just a national park. Ooh, and we like let the... That would be kind of cool, actually. Okay. I want to put a little more sand in some of these little holes. You know, where it might settle. If you, like, okay, so when I'm looking here, sometimes, you know, like, I can definitely see some of the holes, but to really see where the deepest parts are, if you scroll down like this, you can, like, really see where the shadows are. I'm for it. We're just a nature park. A beautiful, mythical nature park. Okay. Now let's put the water back in. See? Okay. So I hear what you're saying, okay? If you're yelling at me right now about the fact that all of that terrain painting pretty much gets lost. As soon as you put the water in, I don't care. Because it's that we know in our hearts that it's there. And look how beautiful this is. Like, imagine you're standing on this bridge. And there's a turtle. I don't know, are there turtles in Scandinavia? I have no idea. But I am gonna put a little green in there, so what color is this? It's like slightly lighter than this long grass color. Turtles are everywhere, okay. So I'm gonna bring my intensity real low, like 10%, but I'm gonna bump my circle up pretty high. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to try to create the effect of like algae or like a little bit of plant. And I'm gonna try to blend these edges a little bit. So algae coming in. I'm not too intense about my algae placement. I feel like the general like 10% large circle pretty much does the job. Like you can place it pretty randomly. You know, I'm sure there's algae science, but something like that. Snatch the edges, yes! Look, if this is your front lace wig, I got you. I got you. Hide in those edges. We got some wig jokes up in here. Oh, look how I love the way this green adds a little bit of life inside of this, I need to bring this little ridge right here down, but... Algae Professional comes into stream. That's not proper placement! I'm glad I didn't try to say expend rage out loud in the middle of reading that. I could... No, I mean, I could see, you know, someone definitely coming in and being like, excuse me. That's some... actually. Okay, so I don't want that ridge to be too high. There we go. There. Yes! Okay, now that we have some algae. Now for the plants. Okay. So, where is my hold on. So, I have some inspiration photos, and, they're very cool. So, I want to try to use those. Oh, you know what, Zeta? Maybe for this, zoo, I will remix this, this little watermill that you recommended to me. I did subscribe to it, but it just doesn't, like, I don't really have a need for it in Tropicos, but it might, you know, like, definitely could be repurposed. And I already have a few ideas about what I would change. Ooh, I love the watermill, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's, like, functional, like, it works. So, that's really, really cool. Place it so we can just see it turn. Okay. Will it turn without water? Oh yeah. There we go, baby. Hell yes. That's so cool. That's definitely getting remixed. I love that. That's amazing. So does this piece just respond to physics, or? Wow, that's awesome. What is that? Sack? Oh, maybe it's part of this, like. Oh yeah, it is part of it. Like, what was that in the ground? Let's find out what it was. Oh, it's this wheelbarrow. Okay. Yes, so cool. This, I definitely see this ending up in our zoo. Oh my god, I was so excited. I totally forgot to talk about, because I know most of everybody watching knows what's going on, but for anybody, you know, anybody watching who doesn't know, Mystifiq and I are doing a collab zoo, and I'm gonna save it really quick because I did all that work. Oh my god, look, I deleted all the other tropical files so that I could save, like, have room, and this will be my first ever second zoo. LUMIZ Zoo. Ah, so cool. Okay. I'm like too excited to talk about the zoo. Like our whole process and everything. Let's look at some biome. Let's do temperate, tundra, and taiga, and aquatic as well. Let's see where that gets us. Ooh, I'm living for these, like, mossy rocks right here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This bush right here is coming for us. Oh, I got 45 angle snap on. I might stream long today, but I can't stream too long. I don't want to clip in this building. So right there is good. Yes, hidden treasure. That's the best. We should all put hidden treasure in our workshop builds. We stand a long stream. Yes. Okay. Trying to get this plant to not look silly. Okay, I think that's better. And these kind of like stemmy type plants with like the really stiff foliage, I feel like those are going to look really nice in the snow. So this is that same plant. So I kind of want to lean in that direction. Is this hawthorn bush and... I'm so confused right now. Black. Oh. Okay, so... let's see the difference between the blackthorn and the hawthorn. Which one is this? Oh, it's a hawthorn. Okay. These look really similar. It's like they took this bush and they just made it into a tree. But I don't care. Right? Like, isn't that the... doesn't it look the same? Pretty much. I mean, there's a, like, slight color variation, I think. I don't think I would have ever noticed it if I didn't just try to place it twice next to each other. Okay. I think there's like a... but it totally does. Yeah, I feel like that was a repurposed foliage right there. They thought we wouldn't notice. They're wrong. A white birch tree. White sage. Ooh, the sage is gonna be pretty. Okay, we're gonna leave some sage out. Ooh, these little trees are really cool. I love... okay, so with this tree, I really, really love the warm green foliage and the, really... it's really red, but also has those cool undertones in the bark. And I just really enjoy the, like the color of this tree in particular. It's like definitely some of my favorite colors right there. Oh, look at that one. This is similar to the other one, but it's very, very like a warm, it's like a warm color, but it has those cool undertones. But the foliage is not warm, it's really cold. Like the green is like it's a cool green. So that's really interesting. That will probably look really nice in the snow as well. We learning what type you have. Okay. I feel like I'm looking for a bush that's in my mind and I don't know what it's called. But I feel like there's a big pink, it's not exactly pink, but I feel like it's pink in nature. Let me get rid of all of the filters to see if I can find it. These trees, you see these a lot in Florida, or I guess maybe not that tree in particular, but it kind of looks like them. Crimson, no. That would probably look cool. What kind of tree is this? Oh, it's a desert situation. This one. Okay, this is the one I was talking about. This technically, it's saying desert, but I think I'm gonna use it over here as well because I really like how this bush looks with these colors. So come at me. Come at me. I really need to text my brother what I want from Wendy's or he's not going to get me anything. I'll have to take an eating break. feel like this will look better once there are more. I love this little rock placement. That's so cute. So I kind of want to put bushes all along here, but I definitely want, yeah, like the thief things from Mystifiq's setup. Like I like this willow bush, so we're gonna duplicate that. Oh, this is the same willow bush. Okay. What about, oh, white sage? Okay, we had that before. I really love these roses, and I've never been able to use them before because I don't think they look good in tropical. Oh, there's a bigger white sage. Okay. Ugh, look at the moss in there. Ah! Oh, thank you. I tried building a waterfall, but I'm not sure how to do it. I think it looks okay. Definitely could use some tweaking. Okay, so I'm gonna take this bad boy and spin it around. So basically, I want to... I don't want this to look like just a bunch of plants are like randomly just like next to each other. I kind of love how these branches are coming out the side. Oh, that's very cool. Yes, please tweak it. My Hippo Enclosure and franchise has a miserable waterfall too. I'm sure it's not miserable. I don't feel very confident about waterfalls either, but, you know, I feel like between the two of us, we can probably, figure them out. We'll pull these back a little bit like that. Just a lot of experimenting. Yeah. Hello, lurkers. It's just a lot of no science. Yeah, no science here. Or we can hire Zeta to do it. Zeta, you got those masterful waterfalls? Okay, I'm gonna push these roses to the back and split them from the group for right now. I've always kind of wanted to be a landscaper. I know that's like weird, but I think it's very cool. These three colors, these are kind of giving me vibes. These are like 80s vibes right here. You know, you have this like light pink, this soft yellow, and then this kind of like pastel-y teal. My waterfalls are average. Have y'all ever seen the subreddit that's about like mediocre Planet Zoo? I feel like everything I do deserves to be on that subreddit. Ha, same. I'm like, you know, I never post there. But I'm always snooping. I'm like, oh, yes. Girl, this is not mediocre. Look at this. It's not even a square. Mine are all square. All my buildings are square. You aren't giving yourselves enough credit. Okay, that's kind of cool. It would kind of be nice to have some rocks, like, right here. It's kind of nice to, like, not be working in tropical colors. Like, this kind of, like, faded, washed look, you know, that you get from foliage that's really hardy. I do really like these roses. How about better than average but below God skills? We need a better than average subreddit. That sounds fair. Yes. Okay, give me just a second. I need a little break. I'm tired again today. Okay, I'm back. You'll both get God to God soon enough. I don't think I know architecture well enough to be God level. Like I just you know, that's not really my strong suit, and I feel like to be extremely popular in the planet games, you have to be like very knowledgeable about building in general. Like that seems to be what gets you around. We aren't all Rudies. You can say that again. Most of us aren't. Do I go overboard with the foliage? Yes, I do. Am I sorry? No. Okay. It has to be like big structures too. Did you see the new orangutan habitat on the workshop? Like yours, Mystifiq? Did you put an orangutan habitat? I haven't really looked at it in a little while. It can be so distracting, and like you want to subscribe to all of this stuff, but you don't really want to take up, you know, any more space when you're not, like, you know, gonna maybe not use it. There we go. Okay. So I really like this little area here, and I am gonna take some of your rock formations the ones that Mystifiq already did. And I'm gonna select those babies and merge them into a group, copy those, and I'm gonna put them over here. Like this, but I'm gonna sink them down a little bit. Maybe like that. Oh no, it's someone else's, haha, but it's so pretty and modern. Ooh, that sounds cool. I do like the amount of like modern stuff that you can do in the game. That's really cool. I like that there's like a lot of options for different building styles. So I'm just trying to create a little rock face in here. What's interesting about this zoo is that I'm not incredibly, like, I don't have a lot of experience in like these kind of places, these kind of environments. Like, I've never been to like Scandinavia or anything, and I barely really know snow. Like, it doesn't really snow in Florida where I grew up. So it's still very new to me. So I'm trying to just create like a cascading rock situation. And just trying to blend these rocks in as naturally as I can. Wow, I just double clicked it on accident. I kind of like this sharp edge, but I don't think it works right here. But I do kind of like that. Okay. I think this needs maybe another one of these bad boys. Oh yeah, something like that. I mean, I live in Washington and the biome here is taiga. Oh yeah? I feel like we're not being, I think, too strict about the biome specifically. I think we kind of discussed like some kind of like a little bit of fantasy, so it's okay if it is not incredibly realistic. Okay. Yeah, like that. I like that you can like see the rock coming down. I think it needs another like standalone rock over here. Like this. It's kind of like broken off, maybe. Yeah, like that. Alright, I'm gonna put a ton of rocks in here. Oh, I like that. I'm gonna have to remember to build something like that in franchise. Like, this rock structure right here. So I'm actually going to use this for the foundation of the waterfall Yeah, the rock structure. So when you re-download the zoo, this should be a, what is it called? A group already. So you can pull it apart to like see how it functions. Oh, this is like an interesting song I've never noticed before. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. So you're gonna, like, I'm gonna try to make sure this looks organic and not too repetitive, but it'll be kind of, you know, like I won't be able to use this without altering it at all because it will look, the backside of this is not cascading. So it's definitely gonna require some maneuvering. That, but then we'll take like this rock and we'll shift it over. And we'll bring it up. Maybe like, I like that a little bit better. And we'll move this one as well. There. That way it's, you know. And then maybe we'll take one of these flats and we'll kind of try to bridge these two. I didn't love that. I actually think it looks better like this. So exit this group, and then I'm gonna take that again and twist it around. Pull it over here. But there definitely needs more rocks down there on the bottom because they're not like going all the way down. And then we'll move this one again to maybe over here. This definitely needs something. Exit. Duplicate. Okay. I feel like that looks pretty cool. And now it just needs some like it looks weird because there's like nothing under these rocks. So you're getting some of that like, there's like a shadow underneath them right there. So it definitely needs to be full. What kind of, are these just Taiga rocks? Yeah. Rock god. I know, right? Thank you. Yeah, I feel like rocks are my my natural strength. I don't know why. They're just the one thing that I feel very confident about. Building? No. Habitats? No. Foliage? No. Rocks? Yes. No, I don't like this one. Okay. I'm thinking... You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's... No. Yes. Okay. I'm getting rid of the water so that I can kind of see what I'm doing. That way it's a little easier. Since we're only working on the bottom part and not the, I don't actually want to put this in a building, so... You can write your rocking skills on a resume. It's like, y'all don't understand. I'm really good at placing rocks. Professional rock placer. For all your rocky needs. I mean, it's someone's job, right? Like, someone has to put the rocks there. So, why can't it be me? I'm not too concerned about the variation in these, like down here, like it being repetitive, only because it's under the water and it's pretty deep here, so you're not gonna see a ton of that. I definitely need another rock over here, though. See this little gap? That's no bueno. So, when I'm placing a rock, okay, let's talk about rocks. When I'm placing a rock, most of the and I know I talk about this like every stream, but most of the time, what I'm looking at is the clipping line. And when I say the clipping line, I feel like you guys probably know what I mean. What I mean is where the two objects, or the terrain and the object, are clipping against each other. So right now, the clipping line of this rock, all the clipping lines are here, along this edge, all around, going through here, you see all these little details, and then it pinches here, and then it cuts up, right? So when I'm looking at how to place a rock, that is my, like, the overall shape is the first thing that I'm trying to do. I keep that in mind, you know, like, I want to create a, you know, a wall of rock. So that's my first goal. My second goal is that the clipping line of the rock makes sense, or that it doesn't look weird. And so right now, I think that this clipping line is the best. Maybe. Let's see. Gotta kind of like look at it around. I'm gonna actually tilt it because you can see you can see how it goes like this. It's kind of jagged, and this part goes up and then it comes down, and then the clipping line cuts through here, and then this rock comes up. So I want to make that try to make it a little bit more even with each other. I don't know if I can. Something like that, where that clipping line is not quite as dramatic. It's a little bit smoother. Scribbles notes down furiously. I don't... Okay, so now this clipping line I don't love. You know, it's not bad to have crevices and rocks, but if you're trying to make a structure look like more than a small one individually placed rock, you want to pay attention to stuff like this. Now, this is like a really straight line. and it's not flush. So maybe that clipping line up there is necessary. Sometimes you have to sacrifice like one clipping line for another, and then ultimately you try to, okay, so did you see how this was down here and this ledge right here stops abruptly within this rock, and then there's another ledge here. So what I want to do is I want to pull that up so that it looks like it is naturally ledging into each other instead of creating two, and that blends the rocks together in a way that feels a little bit more natural. Although these clipping lines are not fantastic. Like, this line is not my favorite. And this does kind of end weird here, so there. So this is probably, because it's underwater, this is where I'm going to leave it. I'm going to add another rock right there to blend that. But because this is underwater, this line, I'm not going to do anything with it. Just because you gotta know when to draw, draw that line of time and effort. So I'm going to try to use this rock to blend these three rocks right here together. Something like that. That's pretty good. This clipping line here is better than that one. That's alright. Like, this looks really good here, but then this is kind of weird. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, it just needed to be moved over a little bit. But otherwise, I think that looks better. Okay. So now I want to take some of these like real big taiga rocks. Let's find those. Like these bad boys. And just kind of... Okay, that one's not big. I think that's the one I used before. Okay. Just kind of create some fallen rocks. Oh no, I didn't mean to add those to that group. Split. Then I'm going to copy and paste those. Turn it around this way. There we go. Okay, let's see what this looks like with water. Oh yeah, that's looking cool. Okay. So I think a little bit more of that. Back. Welcome back. Sometimes, look, sometimes things just work out, okay? Because look, now that clipping line is covered. I am gonna twist this around though. Kind of pull it out. Like that. Hi, Snow! Snow and Zeta are our two tributes for the name of our zoo. LUMIZ means snow in Finnish, and we put the Z at the end for Zeta because Z originates from the Zeta symbol, and the logo, which you can see on the top right-hand corner, I think. My preview is disabled, so I don't remember. You can see there is a Zeta symbol, and then the symbol under it, it's kind of meshed with a snow symbol from like weather channels. So that is where we got our name from. Loving how these rocks are turning out. Thank you, May. Yeah, I think those are pretty good. And oh, the water is definitely not high enough. There we go. I think those are looking great. Can I go even higher? How high can I go? Ooh, I can go pretty high. I kind of like that. I feel like as long as there was rocking and bushes around this whole thing, the water to the edge would look nice. I love the depth of adding rocks and stuff under the water. I know it feels like non-essential, you know, for decoration, but okay. So I want to add a lot of like little baby rocks in here. That way, I gotta make sure you can see these. And I'm not gonna go too hard because you can barely, I'm pointing with my hands like you guys can see my hands. You can barely see the silhouettes of the rocks in there, so it's not that big of a deal what the placement of them at. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, but I'm trying to get in this like little hole right here. Yeah, it's not that important what the placement of these are too much, because you're really just looking for that silhouette. Yeah, but it looked more natural and real. Yes, I agree. Snow, I was really loving your stream last night, talking about the story and the tribes and everything, and I'm really excited to hear more about that. Oh, something here is, this is like connecting and making it look like it's a part of this other rock formation instead of disjointed, and I want this rock to look disjointed, not like it's connected. See, that's a little bit better. Now there's kind of like a shadow there. Okay, that's pretty good. Probably can use some more rocks. These are all groups, okay. Like in this area. Okay, so the only thing about these waterfalls is that they need to have a little bit of like a source for them. Like, more of a crevice, like especially maybe here. This one's not so bad because it could be coming like from a hole in between these rocks. But I'm gonna focus on plants for now, because I feel like my entire stream is gonna be doing plants and rocks, which is fine. Thank you. The story is incomplete, but when I finish my zoo, I'm probably gonna be complete. I think it would be really cool if you did like a tour of your zoo where you talked about the story, like when you were done, you know? That would be really cool. So these are the taiga specifically. Plants, but you know me. No one can control me. I do want to kind of look up what kind of plants are in the bottom of Taiga River. And you can put snow on top, like the snow is melting or something like that. Yeah, that would be cool. Actually, it might be interesting to pull this out maybe even further. And oh, so beautiful. Look at these crazy mountains here. They're gonna make such a amazing backdrop for the zoo. Ugh, that is so cool. So maybe some rapids. I'm seeing like a lot of really, really rocky rivers where the water is like flowing over the rocks. So that would be really interesting. We definitely need some like fallen trees in there. Okay. I'm gonna eat a grape. Ooh, they're sour. I made a mistake. My fave vlog. Let's see. So somewhere where there is rapids, you're not really going to have too much too many plants, because the water is like, well, you'll have plants, but they're kind of like moving in a direction, you know? They like might grow really long. And like they'll kind of go in the flow of the rapid. Okay, some of this is too much. Get rid of you. And you. Something like that. This is it. Are there different soundtracks for different maps? I feel like maybe this is the same song I said I never noticed before. Look, I'm musically challenged, okay? Okay, so the plants are not going to make a big difference over here because of how deep it is, but it will give it a little bit of texture in the water. I don't know about these reeds. I'm always like on the fence about reeds. Great, okay. I added some commands. I don't remember what they all are, but I want to add one for Mystifiq, so like if somebody is watching and they're like, oh, what's her channel, you know, they have a command that will take them to her, but I didn't do it yet. Mystifiq, I love the entrance and the symbol in the middle looks amazing. I know, she did an incredible job. It's so phenomenal. No, I don't want to be a part of this group, thank you. I was freaking out about it earlier. It took forever for the symbol, but I'm glad it worked. Yeah, it looked so good. My mom is calling me. Sorry, Mom. I'm streaming right now. Unless you guys want to hear from my mom, I'll put her on. She'll be like, "You're doing what? What does that mean? Who are they? Your friends?" She knows nothing. So I kind of want them all to kind of have a central focal point. Can you still see that tree? Barely. There we go. That's better. So I like the little environment that we're creating in here. Although, oh, I buried the... Okay, hold on. I buried the water. Actually, that, I feel like... Yeah, I feel like that looks fine. I need to move this rock because it's bugging me. Down like that. I think the trees look nice in here. They kind of add to the waterfall, I think. So Mystifiq, did you end up making that with the logo with the commas like you said? What pieces did you actually use? Okay. Let's just put this on for right now. And we'll kind of see where that takes us. Not bad. Oh yeah, mostly commas and the parentheses. And then some rectangles from shapes section. Oh, cool. have to like pull it apart to see how it works. I know I'm like not working on the other side at all, but it's because I have to be more careful over there because of how shallow it is. Like it. Why is it so shallow over here? Let's see. There we go. But I still have buried the waterfall things. Okay, I'm gonna move them up. That's a better option. And I'm gonna kind of pull this down like that, so that it is, because the water is like running down the rock, you know, it's not like this is a big cliff face and the water is rushing up and over, because it is trickling down. You want the water where it's hitting to be closer to the rock where it would be hitting the rock. Oh, brother is back. Oh my goodness. I can't believe he already got back from Wendy's. That it feels like he didn't even.
Fast.
Yeah, that was fast.
I would have been back 30 minutes earlier if I left earlier. Someone didn't mess with your burger.
Oh no. You checked it? That's so sweet of you.
No, I didn't check it.
Oh, how'd you?
I knew it was messed up.
My brother said he, oh my god, I can't get this. I can't get that effect. Where's the third? I know there's a third one. There it is. Oh, it's like in this rock. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave those there because I can't get them. Yeah, it took a lot of figuring out which pieces would fit where. Because a lot of shapes in the shape section were too big or too thick. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh. Thank you, Doodoo. I think you got me some kind of sundae situation. That's okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god. I'm sorry you had such an experience. Okay, so this is weird. It's like so far above the water, but I feel like it has to be to... See, there's like a weird gap. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna duplicate that. And... kind of recreate what Mystifiq had going on. I'm actually gonna lift it here because there is that rock. Where is the big one? In the effects. Oh yeah, our cat loves French fries. $10 meters. What does this look like?
You know, I learned he only likes McDonald's French fries.
Mmm.
Like Wendy's.
Okay. I wonder if these are already R10. Let's find out.
You want more fries?
Maybe you do. Oh, this already is 10, so this is like the biggest one. Okay. Kind of... I'm gonna have to put rapids under here as well to make it a little bit more lively as far as the water goes. Don't give him spicy nuggets.
I'll give him the chicken
Okay, I feel like this waterfall needs to go all the way, like it's weird because I feel like the impact should be going all the way to the edge, but I don't really want the splashing to go all the way to the edge, if that makes sense. Something like that. He doesn't like you because you feed him unhealthy food.
favorite part about it.
You need to not feed him.
I didn't give anything.
Alright, chat, what kind of table scraps do you give to your pets? Be honest.
All of them. That's Jacob's answer.
My brother says all of them. Because he's bad. I need the rapids. Ooh, the foam. I like the foam. Cats, none. Look at that.
That is wrong. Sorry, that is wrong.
My brother said you're wrong. I eat the scraps. Dogs, anything that won't harm them.
This cat is closer to a dog than a cat.
I also give the cat scraps that won't harm him.
I mean, my scraps-
Like
my scraps
small
are
amounts of
chicken.
celery are okay.
Cat.
Yeah, but not processed
This
chicken.
cat likes cake and french fries and McDonald's.
Yeah, my cat's favorite things are
McDonald's french fries.
McDonald's French fries with all the salt. Well, he likes the salt, but we like lick all the salt up off of them. And cake. My cat loves cake.
And McDonald's.
And McDoubles. Which I don't give him McDoubles. Well, actually, I don't give him French fries or McDoubles, but my husband does because he is rude.
Why is it flashing back?
What do you mean?
That water is flashing back.
Well, it's flashing, like, splashing all the... You mean this what that I'm moving right now? Oh, just because it was in the wrong direction. Look, it's hard to tell when it's just a little black dot. It doesn't have an arrow on it. Nothing, I saved them for the next day. I never met a cat that would actually eat human food. More for us humans.
The cat's like hunting me right now because I have human food.
Yeah, our cat likes human food.
How's your Sunday?
They're pretty good. You want some?
No. We have a lot of food.
It's just, I feel like it's gonna melt before I can eat it.
Go away. Have me warm right now.
Okay, so I'm gonna add a little bit more of this foam over here. And maybe right. Oh, it's okay. And Judu, if you get on Discord, you can I'll put you in the chat in the stream and you can talk to me. Wow.
I don't want to be a part of your lame self.
Well, you coming up here talking to me while I'm trying to stream.
That makes me funny.
No, it doesn't.
It would be as funny.
Okay, my eyes are closing. Haha, I'm gonna lurk till I sleep. Okay, thank you for joining, Mystifiq, and thank you for your incredible build. This is amazing and beautiful. I love it so much.
Bye.
My brother also says goodbye. My old cat would always stick her nose in everything, but if you offered her anything, she would just run away. Aw. She was just nosy.
Bye, everybody.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm working on this waterfall. Thanks, Dudu. Sleep tight. Bye, empty KLDs, bro. Anybody have a little brother? Where's the midsection? I think I'm gonna rework this first before I attempt. I'm glad you like the build. Aw. Night night. I hate mine. Your cat? That's so sad. Oh, your brother. Yeah, I understand that a little bit more. It's unacceptable to hate your cat, though. And the little brother. I have two older sisters. Oh my god, that's exactly like me and my family. My brother is the youngest, and I'm the oldest, and then we have a sister who is in the middle. I don't hate cats, I just don't favor them. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm not like a dog over a cat kind of person. Like, I like both dogs and cats equally. Well, like right now, I used to have a dog. I mean, I've had a few dogs in my life, but, like right now, we live in the city, and we don't have a yard, and I just feel like that is not okay. You know, like, unless you're gonna be really dutiful about, you know, going on walks and stuff like that. I just don't feel like, you know, there's like a lot of room for a dog to live here. But, like, a cat, you know, this is plenty of space for a cat. So, there are certain cats, though, I do love. You could take your dog on bike rides. I don't know, the city streets are, they're pretty tight, and I would, because I have to ride on the street, I would feel very nervous about, someone hitting my dog. I'm not a cat person, but I like them and can touch them, but I don't like them for me as a pet. Yeah, I could see how some people, you know, don't want a cat. I think what I like most about cats is that they are pretty low maintenance. So, like, because I travel for work and everything now, like, when I had a dog, I wouldn't have been able, to travel for work as much because I wouldn't be able to leave him, you know, alone for that long. But with a cat, as long as somebody is like feeding them, you know, like just doing the basics, they're okay. You know, we can leave. I can leave for like 3 weeks, and the cat is pretty much fine. He does. It's actually kind of sad because he definitely does get a little depressed, like when one of us leaves, because I travel for work and Corey does not travel for work. He stays home. He'll be like, yeah, Kiki has been, you know, really clingy lately or really depressed because I think he misses you or thinks that you're gone, you know? So I'm not saying that cats, like, don't have those kind of emotions, or those kind of, feelings, but, I think they're definitely more, intense with dogs than they are with cats. One time I worked for, like, I traveled for work for like 2 months, and I'm pretty sure my cat thought I died because when I came home, he was like not like friendly, like he was just not familiar with me, you know, like he wasn't acting like he knew who I was. That was so sad. I was like, oh no, he forgot me. But you know, it took a couple of days, and then he was like, oh yeah, I remember who you are, you know. Maybe he was punishing me for leaving him for so long. I like this like little natural shape Mystifiq created with these rocks, where it's kind of like the water is running through here, so it is kind of like carved the rock out. So I think that is really nice. I'm gonna try to keep that, but I am gonna move these rocks around a little bit. I'm not sure this is the perfect rock for this little section right here, but we will see. I feel like, yeah, that works. Okay. So my goal is I'm gonna repaint it a little bit, and I'm gonna try to add a little bit more rock in here and on this mountain, and then I'm gonna put some foliage on there. I want to make the source spots for the waterfall before I try to put the waterfall in here. But for now I'm gonna leave what Mystifiq had so I can use that as like a guideline. I really like it too. Yeah, it's a really beautiful piece. Okay, where is that? Yes. Oh, it's so small. This is the one I was talking about. what I don't love about this rock is, I love that it's flat, because there's so many things you can do with flat rock. What I don't love is that it's flat. And I kind of wish that there were more big rocks and more small rocks. What's today, Wednesday? The thing with waterfall effects, you might hate it, but you might have to have the knob sticking out everywhere for the effects to look good. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm just not gonna fuss around with those right now. I know I moved that one because it was like so far off the ridge, and it might have to be, but for now I'm just gonna leave it where it is until I have the rock kind of sculpted out, and then I'll put the knobbies everywhere. It's normal, they float about. Yeah. I get you. So, I'm going to pull some of this terrain up around these rocks to kind of integrate them a little bit. And this is going to give a little bit more ridginess to this cliff face. Ugh. Yikes. You know, we want the water to come from somewhere. And then, oh, sorry. I'm not, you may have noticed this, but I am not good at the controls. Like, it's just not. It's because I'm not really a gamer. Like, I don't, my brother was teaching me the other day how to do the ASDW, or I don't know how you call it, but those letters, because I've never had to use them before. You're fine. I watch some streamers move their camera around so nice, and I'm like, oh, I wish I could do that. And I'm always like zooming around. So we're getting like a little spawning point here, and I'm gonna kind of roughen this up so it's not so smooth. Pull this back out a little bit and push that in a little bit, like that. This is kind of creating like a little cavern up there. I actually don't hate that it's like pointy on the top of the little cavern right there. I'm gonna do another one here, I think. Can y'all hear me eating my french fries? I'm only so sorry about it. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like 2 is fine. Like 2 water spots, right? A bit, okay. Like I'm gonna roughen some of these. Little sections. I feel like when I'm doing stuff like this, I'm kind of boring because I don't really know what to say. You know? Like you can only talk about it, like the rocks and the terrain so much, I feel like. Do a third that goes from the top-ish, the left side, then drop down on the rock, like right here. Like this. Like right there, like a small one. I think that would be cool. No? Oh. Oh, this one. Here? Do the left side. Yee. Okay. Like that. And go plunk, plunk, plunk. We'll pull this in a little bit. I'm gonna pull this out a little bit so that I can roughen it, and when it roughens, it'll kind of like go back into the cliff itself. Just built this like weird thing. Sometimes the roughen tool is just like not your friend. Sometimes it just wants to F your life up. Gotta do my own roughening. Oh, I just thought of something cool. Hit me. Push. I've never seen this before, but who knows, I'm sure it has. Geysers, those would be cool. I'll have to do a little bit of research on geysers. I don't know what they look like. I've never really seen a geyser before. But I'm sure they would be really cool. I'm gonna pull this a little bit. I lied. Space here for this water to run down. And one here. Pull that in a little bit more. Same goes for this one. The only thing is that geysers usually go off around the certain times, but they will just have to be 24/7 geysers, I guess. I mean, we have magic, so we can do whatever we want. like this is so pronounced and the other ones are softer, so. Okay. Okay. There are usually hot springs nearby too. Interesting. I've also never been to a hot spring before. The only springs I've ever been in are cold. I don't love the clipping line here, like this V shape that it's creating. Try to find a better fit. And the width of this rock is not exactly the same on this side. There we go. They're actually really important for ecosystems for animals that live in these areas. It's why Yellowstone has such a strong population. Oh, that's cool. What do the geysers do? Or is, oh, you mean hot springs or geysers? I guess I didn't realize which one you're talking about. Both. So what do they do for the animals? I don't want to use that rounded shape again. I kind of like this here, but I don't really like this line. So, let me see if I can kind of smoothen it out. They warm the area around them, so in winter times, you'll see a lot of those animals in the areas, and it's where they can find most of their vegetation during the harsh conditions of heavy snow. Oh, that's cool. So the snow would melt in that area. So if we have a geyser, we would need to use our heater to help it be warm in that spot. It melts closer to the geyser spring. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pull the terrain up, like how I did over here on this side. Just a light pull to kind of I don't like that rough shape. Okay, let's go back. Just down a little bit. I want to make this smaller. It's okay if the rock is kind of, you know, getting lost in here. It doesn't have to be, you know, it doesn't have to be fully visible. The melted snow can oftentimes also make geysers more active and increase the water that's in the hot spring. That's cool. So, are there any Planet Zoo animals that would benefit from having like a habitat that is that specifically has a geyser? Like, which animal would be the best? Sheep can't swim, right? Okay, how's this looking so far? It's not even close to done yet, but let's see. She might have put snow up here already. No, she didn't. Okay, let's put, like, a little bit of snow on here. I know that looks kind of weird, but go in on the edges and like add. I mean, in Yellowstone you mostly see herds of buffalo taking advantage of the areas because they are big animals in large herds and chase off anything they want. Actually, buffaloes are on our list of animals, so maybe the buffaloes get a geyser habitat. I mean bison. I don't know the difference between a bison and a buffalo. Oh, I said buffalo. You said buffalo too. Okay, we need to get in here and get rid of that snow in there. Well, a lot, but it's hard to explain. Okay, I believe you. I haven't even done anything on the side of the pond yet. It's just the side of the pond. Okay, I'm gonna go on mute, but I'm gonna keep working. So, I didn't go anywhere. I just want to eat really quick. I'm back. Thank you. Okay. So, it's looking pretty good. I want to make this really big and like roughen some of this up. Oh, I'm not roughing it up at all. I was like, why is this not working? It's because it's on pull or push. Oh, what is it called? Pull. Yeah, push. I love the job, like, on these mountains, like, the beautiful terrain painting. Ugh. I don't like what it's trying to do here. That's a little bit, but so now I'm kind of stuck between wanting to do more rocks and not wanting to be boring on my stream. Because I feel like it's so painful to watch the rocks, you know. Off stream. I know, but I don't really play off stream. So, like, I stream almost 100% of the time that I play. I don't mind what you do. Aw, that's sweet. Thank you. Yeah, Rocky streams are good. Okay. Alright. The people are okay with rocks? I'm okay with rocks. I kind of like this bridge that's being created. I feel like I don't have very much to say about them, though. I don't know, I kind of hate this now. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, rock. Goodbye, rock. I'm gonna leave it like that, but I'm gonna pull the terrain up as well. Go back down to, I think it was 20, but I'm gonna leave it at 10. No, I'm gonna go to 20. It's too slow. Okay, more than 20 allied. I like that they've made it so that the rock color matches the terrain at least a little bit so that it like blends in, you know? Yikes. Okay. Oh, like this little situation over here. Yikes. This is kind of an interesting shape, but I think I want to break it up like this. Okay. I think I'm going to pull this out a little bit. Like this. Okay, now I'm gonna work on the waterfalls a little bit. It's kind of weird, the mechanics of the clipping of the waterfalls sometimes. I don't really understand it. What do waterfalls look like? I feel like I really like these like little bits. These little openings are kind of cute. I feel like you have to like top like really small and then you make the bottom bigger. Probably. That's probably like Waterfall 101. Agreed. So I want to... I kind of want to put the kind of splashing where it would be hitting the rocky areas. Something like that. trying to make it so that, like, it kind of looks like the correct direction, like the water would be hitting it. So I kind of want one right here, because I feel like there's kind of like a step here. But I don't know why it just did that, but I'm gonna save just in case. I don't know if you guys saw what just happened, but like my computer like gave me an alert. And I'm not sure why it did that. So I'm saving the game just in case it crashes. Ugh, I hate whatever this is. The mid-section. Okay. I feel like that. Is this the big one? What size is this? 10 meter, yeah, it's probably the biggest one. I mean, you can't really see it from a distance, that little piece. I'm gonna leave it there for now. I definitely want it to be like a little bit cascading, but not too much. Like I don't want every splash of the waterfall to be big, you know, because not every rock that it hits is going to be a big splash. Sometimes it's just a little tiny baby splash. This basically, this little area right here, I think would be like, that one's so high, I've got to move it back. You know, like the water would be rushing down this rock here, and then when it gets here, it's kind of like hitting the lip and then splashing down. Right? I don't want it to be quite as big though. Something like that. Oh my god. So far out. Closer to the actual rocks like that. And then of course you have to have whatever. The bottom, where it's hitting the bottom. of the rock. Something like that. Okay. Now, this one up here, I feel like is a little different. I feel like the water would probably bounce there, but probably not really go down this way. I'm not a master of waterfall physics. That's all I have to say about that. Correct. Okay. Thank you, Zeta. I'm glad you're here to correct me. Maybe dripple, but not really. Yeah, I feel like probably not enough to warrant spending a large amount of time trying to make it work. That's what I'm here for. Thank you. Our expert waterfall person. I guess you would just say you're waterfall expert. I don't know why I had to add person. It would be kind of interesting for them to have like a completely different soundtrack for each map, but I totally understand why that's not a thing. I was really hoping the new DLC would be out by now, but it's not. Makes me sad. Everyone says the announcement will be any day. I know. And it's still not happening. I want kangaroos. Yes, Snow. I mean, I want fish as a special effect. You know, like we have like falling leaves, and blossoms and dandelions, but I want that, but with fish or birds. Mostly fish. I would love a whole Oceania pack. Yeah, jumping salmons. Oh, that would be so cool. You could have them like, oh, you know, they're like jumping. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that would be cool. Okay. I don't know if I am like completely happy with the rocks of this, but I wanted to move on for now, so this is too much. It looks good. Thank you. Would there be like a little bit of poofing here? It would be like toosh, toosh, toosh. Y'all like my sound effects? How is Mystifiq? I should ask Mystifiq how she plays music on her stream. I think it's in her info tab. Okay. Because you gotta get tired of, like, the Planet Zoo songs eventually, right? Okay, now for some midsections. I think the weirdest part about doing the midsections is that I feel like you can't really see them close up. It's kind of hard to tell like which direction the water is going? Okay, so it's going down. I tune out the music. Like, I'm trying to think, like, okay, so you're standing on the bridge, you know? I feel like this isn't working, which is a little frustrating. Like, I feel like I can't. It's coming along, though. Thank you. These, like, I'm proud of you. Aw, thanks. There's so much trial and error. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel like I need to put these on angle snap because it's hard to, like, tell, like, where the little... Okay. So... Am I on play? Oh my god, we're in year 10. Oh, it's because I have to see the water. That's why we're on play. Okay. Yeah, I did that on purpose. 10 years and a tiny, tiny amount of progress. Oh, I keep moving that back. I went 7 years making a waterfall. I don't even know how much time has passed, but this is like more advanced. Does it not matter which way this is pointing? Like, I feel... Okay, so I guess it does kind of matter. Because if I have it, like, pointed up, then it's, like, spraying out. So that would be kind of good for, like, down here. Waterfalls, the bane of my existence, apparently. Okay, well, that looked good. Yeah, I do think that's weird. And look, like the mist is like green. Okay, so I got one little piece. Wow, I'm pretty proud of that one little this literally just in this circle. Wow. Okay. Gotta keep that 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 energy. The waterfall that was 7 years was also half the size. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll see. I don't know when I started. Oh yikes, what is happening? But we're already in year 11, so the water physics, I just don't think I understand. I mean, I just don't understand physics. So this... Same. Like I said, no science. Oh, sorry. No science here. I feel like it's okay. But maybe I should try to do like one piece at a time. Have a couple over here. So this is probably why it was so damn confusing. Because I couldn't actually see. Oh no. Okay. So get rid of this. And get rid of this. What do we got left? Okay, no, bring that last one back. This one. Okay, what is happening here? There we go. I feel like I'm starting to understand a little bit, a little tiny bit better. I really don't want these to, like, look like they're just floating, you know? I feel like that's looking okay. This is like so complicated. I would never be able to explain how to do this. I would be like, I don't know, it's magic. I'm sure someone has like a fantastic YouTube video on it that I've just not seen. I suppose that's why I say just say experimenting without science. Yeah. I suppose if the waterfall, like, is hitting the rock. No, I don't know. It looks good though. Okay, thank you. Big yikes. I feel like I can't see this one at all. It, like, totally gets lost. Like that. I honestly cannot believe that it is already 4 o'clock. Like, that makes me angry. No way. There's no way that it's already 4 o'clock. I can't even believe that. How long have I been streaming for? I feel like we just went through the Twilight Zone of time. Oh my god. Well, that's the best looking waterfall so far. Jesus. Sorry, my brain is like not working anymore. Wow, that's the best one. Shit. Okay. Look, this employee hates their life. She's like, why? We've been here for 11 years and there's a waterfall. Okay. I feel like I'm learning some lessons right now about the structure of what this rock really needs to look like. I know I put a lot of work into it, but here's the thing. I think it needs different work. I feel like I just realized what makes the waterfalls work. And it's less about the water than it is about the rock. The rock is actually really, really important. And because this waterfall side has a really nice indentation, that's why it looks really nice. Because these are more rocky and have a lot more bumps, it looks more like, you know, cascading, splashing, which is fine, but in this game it's kind of difficult. So instead, I want it to be like some nice long waterfalls. So I'm gonna have to change the rock to match the style. Which I know that seems like duh, you know, but it's gotta really enclose the waterfall on both sides to get that look. That shouldn't matter as much as it does. I agree, like I feel like it shouldn't, that shouldn't be true, but I feel like it is true, you know? Okay, so let's try that. Like out of these three waterfalls, you know, this one so far looks the best. This one looks okay. And this one looks the worst. Well, I don't know. These two are pretty tied for what they look like. But yeah. That one, that's a jam right there. So, okay. Alright. I know what I need to do. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to stop. I should stop, but I'm not ready. I have, so it's my friends and I every Wednesday night get together, virtually, not in real life, and we watch bad movies on Netflix together to, like, hang out. And that starts at 8. So I usually try to, like, that looks better, and I didn't even change the waterfall yet. I mean, I think it can look a lot better with a little bit of tweaking. But it, like, already looks better. And because that starts at 8, I try to, like, stop so that I try to stop streaming so that I can take care of, like, other things that I need to do. Oh my god, secret's unlocked. Okay. Yes! Yes! Wow, I feel like I've had a breakthrough today. Thank you. I'm very proud of myself right now, too. Okay. I hope Mystifiq goes back and watches this exact moment. Oh yeah, I'm not ready. I'm not ready to put the path back yet. She can't escape even if she can't even quit. Oh, she's probably trying to quit. Okay, let's see. My pay is pretty good. I can't complain. It's time for me to find a new job. Ugh, I guess she didn't say she was quitting. Here, let's give her all the money. Maybe she'll be a little happier. Okay. Alright. We're back at it, baby. Yes. Okay. I feel so energized with my discovery. My weak-ass discovery. Oh, yikes. I mean, I have to fix that terrain a little bit. Wow, you really gonna be like that? Terrain? I don't know why. I'm always trying to get like that perfect edge, but it's hard. Okay, that's, I feel like that's a little better. Okay, so now let's go in and like, first things first, I'm the realist. Second thing is I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of some of these so we can see. Hi, Xander. I'm working on LUMIZ. My brain is not working anymore. LUMIZ Zoo. It's a collab zoo with Mystifiq. She streamed it last night, if you were there. This is the beautiful building entrance area that she created. And I've been tweaking it here and there. So far, I have worked on the water, the terrain inside of the water, which you can see. I'm not quite done adding. I got distracted with the waterfalls, so I haven't really gotten around to all the plants and rocks inside in the water. So I've been working on this waterfall situation, and I feel like I just had a breakthrough of understanding how the waterfalls work. So I'm very excited about that. Xander, where are you from? What time is it where you are? I feel like all of my viewers are West Coast. Which is so weird. Or 4 p.m. and I'm from Jacksonville, Florida. Oh yeah, I think I was there last night when you said that on Mystifiq's stream. I am actually from Tampa, Florida. I was born and raised there. I just woke up. Did you stay up really late watching Mystifiq's stream? I don't think I was there. Oh, it must have been another time then. Because I feel like I was like, oh yeah, another Florida person. Like while I was watching her stream. Okay. Okay, I'm learning my lessons. Oh, look at that. Like that one comes out so far. But it doesn't look bad. So maybe I need to do the same thing over here. This one's like a little bit more obvious because it doesn't have this as much. There's not as much of a ledge on the other side. But that's looking better. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. I'm so excited for like being able to understand how these things work. Yeah, I wasn't there because it was my cousin's grad party at my grandparents' house. Oh, that's nice. Was it a nice party? I am still social distancing, so I have not been able to go to fun parties. I miss it, though. I miss people. Yeah, but just fam there. That's nice. I have been doing these social distanced visits with some friends of ours who work from home and they get their groceries delivered and stuff, so they don't go out during this time. And we like sit like 10 feet apart and we wear masks and stuff. So that's kind of nice to like, you know, like have someone that I can feel safe seeing, you know? Alright. Yes. I just gotta fix this. Well, I'm gonna keep adding like the splashy part. But, oh, that's not the splashy part. But I feel like I've finally gotten a hang of this waterfall stuff. Yes. So proud of myself. No humility at all. Actually, 2 of my friends in Florida have coronavirus. And they're both okay. One of them has a more severe case than the other one. And they actually don't know each other. They're 2 different friend groups, but I've been sending them good vibes and thinking about them every day. Oof, I wish them luck. Thank you, Zeta. They're both really nice guys, who do really incredible work. And they both give so much back to their communities. So, you know, it would be an absolute shame to lose. I mean, I think it's an absolute shame for anyone to die of, you know, anything. Obviously, that always sucks, but, you know, when there are people who have, like, dedicated parts of their lives to others and live more selflessly, that's particularly difficult. What is you and Mystifiq think is being your first animal? And I hope them well. Thank you. I vote a bear. So I'm pretty sure, like, you know, obviously I don't know what Mystifiq is gonna do. We're kind of not, you know, we're kind of just letting it evolve. You know, we're not, there's not a super plan, you know? It's not like we have a whole layout, planned out. But we did kind of think that the first animal might be the doll sheep. So, I was actually, that's why I was asking if sheep swim earlier, because I was thinking that this, so, okay, so we were kind of talking about, like, a little village that, that would have, like, it would be like a walkthrough village, but the sheep would be in there, and so they would, like, just be running around, but I don't know if, like, people can be, like, will doll sheep attack people? Like, are they one of the ones that you can have a walkthrough habitat? Because they got these big ram horns, right? I still miss my grandparents' dog. They're awesome animals. I still miss my grandparents' dog and one of my cousins and my step-great-grandma that passed away. Oh, I'm sorry, Xander. I'm happy that they're living on in your heart, though. Trophy hunters due to bighorns. As a result, areas of their range designated nature reserves and the hunting regulated to keep it sustainable. Social needs are herd animals and live in groups in the wild. During breeding season. Ooh, aggressive during mating season. I don't know. Like, where do I find out if they can... Oh, can guest enter habitat? No. Rude. Okay. Alright. Alright, now I just have to fix this one. I have a workaround for you. Okay. Let me hear it. So, I'm going to push this terrain back. Well, it would help if I was actually pushing and not pulling, but, you know. Also, sorry for bad spelling. It's okay. You can do null barriers, and they'll just walk through them. But will they hurt the guest? Like, I guess that's my biggest thing. Like, I don't know. Because can they not hurt the guest? Is that a thing? I just suppose because I'm, like, on one. I'm not sure why this is not working. Like, why I can't pull that down anymore. Like, why is that happening? with rocks blocking them. You make a glass tunnel through it, and you just adjust the terrain and rocks around it to make it so like the guest wouldn't be like a petting zoo. Because I was like thinking like literally there would be like a sheep like right here on the path. If that's the case, I think I might make a habitat for them like by this water thing. You know, it'd be cute to kind of like see them up here. You know, like you come in like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Okay, so I'm gonna try to use these, you like come in, right? You're on this bridge, and then there's like a little goat. I mean, you could have sheep walking above you. Yeah, and just taking a big poop right on top of your head. I realized the importance of looking at these from far away, because that's where they're actually the most... You can like really see the actual effect of them at a distance. It would be cool seeing the turds and learning from that. Doll sheep in the wild live on super steep cliff sides. Fine. Fine. They're not the kind of animal that would work. I get it. That will still work. Okay, okay. We shall see. So many floating things. I kind of hate this short waterfall. Like, I feel like it just doesn't... I feel like it looks better like that. There we go. Yes. Okay. What are you gonna have for lunch, Xander? Yikes, that's not working. Rapids foam. I probably need some of that up here. So Mystifiq make the logo. Lamba are the only taiga llamas animal that does walk-in. Yes, Mystifiq did make the logo. She designed it in she designed it. We collaborated together on the idea, then she designed it, and she actually put one in the zoo as well. So she made this one yesterday on her stream. I think it looks amazing. So cool. I don't know about the... I put these, like, misters under here, but I don't know about them. No lemurs you can walk through to. Lemurs are taiga? I didn't realize that. That's weird. No. Oh. Okay. Oh, I was trying to see if I liked the foam up there. I think it's fine. But you can still walk through the enclosure. That's true. Yeah, I don't know, you know, how strict we're being with the biome animals. I think we're gonna just see how it goes. And then kind of play it by ear. I don't know what I'm going to eat for lunch. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I understand that. Some days I am just like somebody else make the decision. Murky. Yeah, I think we're, yeah, probably gonna start there. And then see how it goes. We did make a list of, I think we made a list of, like, the cold tolerant animals, not just the taiga animals. How do you pronounce taiga? Like, I've never heard anybody say it in real life, so I have no idea how to pronounce it. Why do I feel like this is a stream that mobile peeps are not delayed? I don't know what that means, but if you tell me, I hear taiga. But if it's an issue, then I can try to change the delay. I don't really know how to, though. Taiga. No, it's fine. Okay. Mystifiq is gonna be so surprised when she opens this up. Wow. Okay. I feel like we've come so far. I need to save. Like, so important. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this bit in here. I think it's good. Thank you. I want to change this and this. To be honest, we appreciate honesty at this channel, this stream. I kind of want to break up that line. I'd call it done. Sick of watching me do this, huh? Yeah, I feel like the waterfall is definitely done, but I don't feel like the rocks are done. I am a mobile, and I have a lot of streams where the streamers ask questions that I know, and it's delayed, and people answer the question before I hear it. I just think it looks good. Thank you, Zeta. Yeah, Xander, I was watching Mystifiq's stream last night, and I was on mobile, and Zeta would respond to her before I heard her say the question. So I totally understand. I should try to change that, because it is a little frustrating to be kind of behind where the chat is, you know, and to feel like you're not on the same page. So I will definitely look into that to see if I can make it a little bit better. Ooh, surprise. Wow, I can't believe I did that. It's just mobile. I don't know if you can fix it, but good luck. Okay. I mean, I can look into it at the very least. I kind of like that organic shape a little bit better than the round. I find I just feel like the stream is not delayed. Oh. It's fine. I just feel like the stream is not delayed. Interesting. So I do want to create like a little bit of a climbing situation, because I am kind of feeling like putting something over here. Something like that. Ooh, stretch my arm. Okay. Alrighty, now I'm gonna repaint a little bit. So the first thing that I'm gonna do is go to this rough rock, and I'm gonna pull that intensity way up. And I'm just gonna like really make it super rocky looking all the way around, because I want the rock to be like the base of all the other paint, so I want that texture to show through. And you can see the difference. You see how there like is a lot of texture here, and all these like little bumps are creating like little crevices and stuff. I just think it needs some rocks and trees. There was this once where I was still typing, and the streamer said what I was type on stream, and that scared me for 2 months. Oh no. They're reading your mind. actually gonna smooth this out a little bit. And I think I'm gonna roughen these areas. And I have this like at 100, so it's like going to town. I hate it when it'll like just pick one area to be weird. This is just a little bit of more texture. I actually kind of like the idea of there being like a little cave right there. Oh, wow. Let's make the hole smaller. You know, that might be a cool place for some like hard shelter in here. It's fun seeing small streamers be friends and do collabs and stuff. Yeah, I've been really trying, you know, I feel like I don't really know that many people within the Planet Zoo community except for my viewers. And I feel like this has been, like, getting to know Mystifiq has been really awesome because she's so sweet. And like I feel like she's such a great Planet Zoo player, and I really enjoy her stream. So I feel really honored that she was like excited, you know, to do. I better make sure I'm not going through the thing. Yeah, to work on a zoo with me. Like, that's really amazing. I feel like the Planet Zoo community is just so amazing. If you guys know any other streamers that I should, you know, especially small streamers, you know, like everybody knows kind of like the bigger names, but us small streamers have to like stick together. Make sure that this is, you can like actually get to this little area. I guess it depends on which animal. Probably needs to be a little bit wider. We a giant fam. You right? You right? This is getting out of control. Me. I should finish this mountain. Also me. Decides to create a cave. Oh, I have so many ideas for this zoo, and one of them is a huge undertaking, so I always say I'm going to do something off stream and then I don't, because I don't really have time off stream, but one of them is a huge undertaking and I feel like would not be an incredibly entertaining stream, but maybe I will work on it next time. I feel like with some rocks in here it'll look fine. Okay, so I'm gonna paint this. And I am going to make it look like that the grass is kind of growing. I'm gonna do like real big swaths. So I want to kind of make it look like the grass is growing up it, but kind of blends out. Like as you go closer to the ground. Kind of like that. You want to be careful with doing any kind of terrain 100% because you get that like that repeating pattern, which is not so great. Something like that. And then I'm going to kind of see these like little areas, and I'm gonna smooth them out a little bit down here. Definitely whatever's happening there. Kind of just adjust as I go, whatever I feel like. And then I am going to back this up to like 100% because I want it to kind of have like a real dark ring around it. The grass is so close in color, so it's, you know, you don't have to worry too much about blending it. But pull that back down to like 30. Then we'll come in here and kind of lower that. I hate that there's like no... It's like there's either grass or there's not grass. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna work on some of the sides of this rock. So I feel like there would be dirt, right, on the top? But, oh, we need to remember that also this is where the snow is going to be. Okay, well, I'm going to boost that and make this a little bit bigger. It's taking longer than I really want it to. This has like a really pink color to it. like how painting can actually like kind of change. It like changes the texture, but it kind of changes the shape visually. So I'm leaving this pretty rocky. I don't want to add too much color to this because I really like the texture here. Such a light color. I do want to put the snow, but the snow has that... Okay, so it's still showing like a little bit of... I feel like this is too much. Looking good, thank you. Is too high for snow. Okay, let's bring this down to 10%, but bump the size so we can get a little bit in here like that. Okay. So now we get a cooler. And we pull it all the way down. Put it back. Can't you pause the game now? Yes. Oh my god, you're right. Oh no, because I was trying to get the like snow to after coolers, yes. Ooh, here comes the snow. I'm trying to see like what, ooh, that temperature, okay, that goes pretty quickly. I hate that the temperature map comes on. Have you ever been on a cruise? No, I haven't. I'm not sure cruises are for me. I'm not scared of them or anything. I just... Like, I don't drink or dance, so... What would you recommend for a cruise? I have, and I'm turning 12 this year. Aw, I remember being 12. Such a sweet age. I'm in middle school. That's cool. Where did you go on your cruise? I feel like a cruise when you're a kid would be really fun. Or a young teenager, even. It's interesting how this snow doesn't like to sit on the edges. So if you're looking for a cruise mainly for adults, go on the Carnival Paradise. Okay. I mean, my husband would like to go on a cruise, but I think I'm gonna send him with his best friend and stay out of it. You went to Grand Cayman in Cozumel. That's awesome. What were some things you saw there? Okay, let's get out of this terrain painting. You need more cool. Yeah, I'm working on it. I don't think I want it to be a lot of snow. I think I want it to be like it's kind of thawing, like it's kind of the end of the snow. So I'm gonna be a little careful about my cooler placements. Okay, let's see how that works. I'm gonna bury the water looks so gross from up here. Yeah, I think that's looking good. When I was at Cozumel, I saw an iguana, or however you spell it, and some other stuff at Grand Cayman. Oh, that's so cool. I'm terrified of iguanas, but still cool. There are actually iguanas in South Florida that are really scary. I'm sorry for my spelling. No, that's okay. Probably better speller than I was at 12. I'm 30 and I still can't spell. Well, I'm not 30 yet, but I turn 30 soon, in a couple weeks actually. The big 3-0, the like really, really adult age. Okay. Have you seen a baby gorilla? No, but I've seen regular sized gorilla. I mean, an adult aged gorilla. I used to, in real life, I like it a lot. Oh, thank you. I used to work at Busch Gardens in Tampa. So, I saw, pause. Oh, you're right, I do need to pause. So they had gorillas there, and I saw, I used to be able to see them all the time. But I don't know if I don't particularly remember a baby gorilla. I saw a baby chimp. So sweet. I need to save really quick because I just saw lightning. I have my computer on a, what are those extensions called that, like, save your computer from dying? Wow, I don't know what they're called. But I have one of those, so. In Jacksonville Zoo, there was a baby. I don't know if it was fully grown or not. Aw, so cute. Now. I love it when the work you did previously works so well somewhere else. Like right here, baby. Yes, it really needed that, I think. It's like trying to pick up the whole group. My bad. I just want the tree. It's kind of like leaning. Which is okay. It's okay for a little bit of lean, but... I'm all over the place. I need to stop. It's okay. I know what you meant. Mystifiq is gonna see this and she's gonna be like, all you did was this water ball. Like, yep, I got approximately 0 things finished. She thought I was gonna come in here and like build a thing. Surprise! I think she also thought that I might do like a habitat, but I was like, oh my god, a habitat? Like, I mean, eventually I will, but I usually take like 15 hours, I think, is my average right now for habitats. She did. You could add dull sheep, do sheepy of do. Sheep do sheepy of do. I don't know what that means. She thought, she really did think. But she gonna learn today. Spend what? It's gotta be getting close to 4 hours now on just the waterfall portion. Add an animal. You're right, I could just like I could just be like, look, now there's a sheep. Habitat done. I love this like look that she did in here. That's really nice. I'm digging that. Exit group. Okay, I want that whole thing. I want to take this and sweep it around like that. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that's not gonna work. You can have the peafowl walk through the front of the park. I think that... What are the temperatures that a peafowl can withstand? Because we're pretty much making a cold zoo. So we want to, no clue. So we're trying to make sure that the animals are kind of, I mean, we might, you know, add other animals to it if we feel like they fit or whatever. But for now, I'm going to stick to cold temperature animals. Spin this around so it has a little variation. Well, there goes all the animals in this game besides the animals that like cold weather, which there are not that much. You're right, there are not that many. But there are some that like with they like withstand colder temperatures okay, and I think we're going to use some of those as well. But yeah, we might, you know, we might be like, you know what? Let's add this, you know, not cold weather animal. If you give me a second, I'll read the list of animals that we are considering, so you kind of know what to expect. Oh my god, so many notifications. Okay. We were talking about the animals last night because we were so excited. Okay, so Arctic wolf, Dall sheep, polar bear, reindeer, snow leopard, timber wolf, red panda, macaques, Himalayan brown bear, grizzly bear, American bison, Siberian tiger, and llama. Those are cold withstanding animals that we can do. You could do the monkeys that like the cold. Yeah, I think that's the macaques. I don't know how to say those either. So y'all feel free to correct my pronunciation. They are monkeys too. Yeah. Like at any time, because I don't know how to pronounce anything. Oh, the capuchin. They're okay with cold as well? Let's see. The Colombian white-faced capuchin. Somewhere it says their temperature. Okay, well, I don't know what 12 to 42 Celsius is. Can I change that to degrees for an American over here? Save really quick. I think. I don't know. Settings. Let's see. Is there a way to change it to degrees? I don't know. It wouldn't be in camera, right? It would probably be in interface. Zoo boundary. Distance, feet. Celsius, yes. Fahrenheit, please. Pounds. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the others. I just am dumb and I don't know what those are. Oh my god, thank you. I never thought to look. Yeah, I was like, maybe there's a way to change it. Okay, so 54 to 108 for the capuchins. So I'm not sure, you know, that's not super low temperature, but maybe they could work. Let's see, what is the bison? Because the bison, I think, is one of the ones that's kind of like on the edge. Probably up here. Yeah, like, the bison goes down to 32. Arctic wolf is lowest is 10, but highest is 61. What's the timber wolf? Yeah, lowest temperature 18. It's weird that we have a timber wolf and an Arctic wolf, to me. Yeah, I think the capuchins are maybe a little too warm. .54 is not snow. The Tunga gets cold and then gets warm. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have animals who are not, you know, always cold. We'll see. I love this pink bush. I want more of this bush as well. Probably up here. So we were kind of thinking that I don't know how I feel about this. I'm gonna move that. We were kind of thinking that the entrance of the zoo would be kind of like not as cold, and then the farther you get into the zoo, the colder it gets. I mean, I know you'll have to, like, turn the snow on for it to be, you know, to make it look really, really cold, but... Someone's car alarm is going off. Can you guys hear that? Burp, burp. That sucks. A user has joined your public broadcast on Steam. Wow. Hello. I don't know if you can see, like, Steam. Is there a Steam chat for the broadcasting? I have no idea. In any case, if there is, I don't have it set up so that I can see it. So, if you can hear me, I can't see if you're responding to me, but hello and welcome to the stream. Working on this little entrance area. Coming along pretty nicely. And I think I'm going to use some more of these roses. I really like those that Mystifiq did. This is a collab zoo between me and Mystifiq on Twitch. I think she's actually Mystifiq on the Steam Workshop as well. I'm just going to put it on this rock so that I can move it around. Like that. Yeah, so there's like little roses growing over here. I really like this. I wish we had more plants like these roses. Like floral foliage. A garden DLC. Oh my god, Zeta, that would be blowing my mind right now with that idea. Like $5. I would pay so much money for a garden DLC. Like, I would pay like $20 for garden. I need a smaller, yeah, like this one. It just goes to show how serious I am about the plants. Only you would. If it had like a lot, you know? Like a lot of foliage. I could see how like there would be people who are angry because They're like, this is a zoo game and we want more animals. You've only released however many animals, you know? Um, like, I hear them. You know, I hear that complaint, but I don't care. But you wouldn't get animal. I know, but I'm saying I understand why they don't do like a garden DLC, because they haven't released like that many animals, you know? And so I feel like people would complain that, you know, we're getting a garden DLC but not no animals, and they just want animals, which is fine. I understand like that's what most people probably are interested in. I just personally am okay with the number of animals that we have. I don't like this. Just give me more of this plant. I think people will be happy if it's cheap. Yeah, I agree. You know how in Planet Coaster you can do like the 3D stuff? That would be amazing to have in this game. Like, I couldn't imagine the amazing things that people could do. Okay, that looks pretty good. I know nothing about Coaster. Oh my gosh. So in Planet Coaster, oh yeah, there's this floating bush right here. In Planet Coaster, you can, if you create a 3D sculpt on the computer in certain programs, you can upload it to Planet Coaster as an item that you can move around, which is crazy. Like, some of the things that people make are phenomenal. Like, just wild. It's really, really cool. Yeah, I actually, when Planet Zoo came out, it was after, I'm pretty sure, after they had, introduced that in Planet Coaster. And I really thought that it was going to be in Planet Zoo as well. And I was pretty shocked when it wasn't. Maybe later game. Maybe when Planet Zoo first released, it wasn't part of the game. It was like something they added later. So it's possible that you know, they could just add it later as well. I'm sure they will want to get the most out of their DLCs first. Yeah, maybe. I should have just moved this over. I don't know why I'm doing it the hard way. I'm sorry. Y'all gonna watch me putz about with this. I didn't eat any of my grapes because they're sour. Ooh, I tried another one. It's so sour. I don't know why I'm torturing myself like this. Okay, I really like this bush, this cowberry bush. I love that. So I'm gonna move, I'm gonna put some of that over here as well. I think that's such a great coverage plant. I wonder what time Corey gets off. I love the bush too. Okay, good. Cause I'll probably stream until he comes home. Yeah. I mean, it's already 5 o'clock. He's like, oh, I can't believe I just did that. He has like weird hours this week. He usually gets off at 5, so that's usually why I stop playing much sooner. But today I'm gonna push it a little bit. I should be making dinner, but I'm not going to. I mean, I'm still gonna make dinner, but I'm just gonna make it like closer to when he's home. I think I'm making stir fry tonight. Yeah. Well, we have like the movie thing tonight, so usually we try to eat early, but this is a special occasion. I always have late dinners. Yeah, we usually eat pretty late too, actually. It's because I eat late lunch, because I also don't eat when I first wake up, and so I'm not hungry until later. To this rock situation. Yes, I feel you. Yeah. Yeah, I knew you would. Okay, so I feel like I'm gonna add a little bit more of like this bush here to give it Why do I always do that? To like close off this section a little bit. I usually wake up 10 to 11, by my lunch is usually 12:31. Ooh, I usually wake up 10 or 11, but I usually don't eat until like between 1 and 3. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes around 2 or 3. And, hold on a second. Give me a second. Hello? I feel like my microphone's being weird. But, yeah, I usually don't eat until like 2 or 3, but when I stream, I try to eat when I first wake up, but I usually don't even finish my lunch because I'm not used to eating that early, like that soon after I wake up. It's very unnatural for me. Okay, this needs a little bit of green. Like that. It's hard to see from here, but wow, I feel like that looks so nice. I usually have something small around 1 and eat a proper meal around 2 or 3. Yeah, that's probably smart. Okay, I feel comfortable enough now to add the path back. Oh. Well. Poor K. Okay, let's see if that fixes it. Didn't Mystifiq have this issue? Where's Mystifiq when you need her? Yeah, I don't know what to do about this situation. I don't know. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave it. Because she might know, like, she may have went through it already. She did that off stream. Okay, well, my bad, Mystifiq. What if I try to get rid of the terrain altogether? Like, why can't I get rid of it? Isn't that weird? Like, I can't... I can't get rid of this. Oh, is it because there's, like, something under there? No. Oh, it's because of the water. Okay, so let's get rid of the water. And then we'll get rid of... Oh. Yikes. Okay. My bad. I like the sound that the water makes. Ooh. She did it off. Oh, it's still so strong. Okay. Let's see if that works. She's gonna be... She's gonna be like, excuse me? Like, what happened? Oh, I fixed it. Hell yeah! Oh, I'm sorry for this awful angle. I just want to see what it did under there. Like, it didn't put terrain? Oh, did she want terrain under there? Because my bad. If the terrain was important. Woo! Proud. Thank you. Okay, let's fix this color right. This paint. She gets back on this zoo and it's like... It's all jacked up. All her work is all jacked up. Okay. Okay, so I'm feeling pretty good about, this. So I want to put more of this around these edges. I thought it was funny watching Mystifiq move those plants around last night. I was like, you know, you can delete those. Got that sandbox money now. Yeah, I kind of like this. There's like a little bit of grass there in this little spot. Where's that hawthorn bush? I keep wanting to reuse it, but I didn't like it. Okay, we'll use... Okay. We'll move these guys over here. Close to our friends. You'll understand it's embedding in you when you play the franchise. Yeah, I'm sure because of the financial restrictions, you know. I mean, I know you know. I feel like a lot of streamers play franchise. Do you feel like that is more entertaining for a stream? I mean, I'm not going to play franchise at all. It's unless you guys just want to laugh at me, be rage out over it. Not necessarily. Okay. My Wednesday streams are always bad, I think. It's just streamer preference. Okay. So I kind of want to create like a bush situation back here. I mean, it kind of looks nice like that, though. That goes. Ooh, you know what our village absolutely must have? A wishing well. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind at how much I love that idea. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking that it would be kind of cute to have like a little photo spot or something right here. How does the waterfalls look from here? Pretty good. So like a little wishing well right here. I'm trying to think of how the path should be. Okay. I know Mystifiq is like not that into clipping, and I am just so don't care about clipping at all. It reminds me of the photos in Zoo Tycoon. I kind of want to... Well, I had that whole issue with the path, but I feel like I know how to fix it now, so... yeah, I bet, but I can fix it. Okay. Do you know what I'm talking about? I vaguely remember. That was a long time for me. Like a long time ago. The last time I played Zoo Tycoon. I was probably like 13, you know, so more than almost 2 decades. I have very vague memories of. I used to play it a lot though. Like that's why I love these games so much, you know. Okay, too uneven, rude. Okay, oh there. Okay. It kind of like. Oh no, it like got small. That sucks. How do you do a circle? Let's find out. Because I'm gonna put a big wishing well in there anyway, so it's not like it's not crucial. Animal cuts out and you put your head in it and they take a pic. I'm gonna have to look it up. Oh, little wishing well right here. It's so cute. Okay. I think it's gonna need like some fencing and then some like landscaping right here to make that work. Okay, so you come into the zoo, right? You cross the bridge and you're like, wow, beautiful waterfall. And you come in, see the awesome icy logo. You go through the turnstiles and you see a wishing well. So this, okay, so there's gonna be like more, I think more landscaping around here, like a fountain type area in this situation. Maybe? But maybe I feel like it's so symmetrical. But I don't think it needs to be. Let's make it long. I'll be right back. Okay. At least I'm not just messing around with rocks anymore. Okay, so this is cutting in quite a bit, but what if... What if... What if these were chunkier boys? No. Okay, maybe too chunky. So so if this were a town, what would this look like if this were a town? Oh, there you. Okay, can I select the grid maybe? Why is it so high up? That's completely off and doesn't make any sense. Okay, so this is not center. This grid is not center. Align to that grid. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna try to make these a little more like that. You know I like those big old paths. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I don't like the path situation that is happening. I should probably try to like do this first. Why is it doing that? Back. Welcome back. I don't understand why it looks nicer on the other side. Maybe that rock just covers that bit right here. And that's why. Nope, I don't like it. Okay, let's try this again. Is it because it's so long that it's trying to do that? Yes. The answer to that was yes. That is exactly why it's trying to do that. now that I got my circle back, maybe I can chill. I don't like that, actually. That's as far as I can go on that side. Okay, let's see if I can. Trick it into doing what I want it to. Pathing is so hard. Nope. Nope. Oh, that might work. Yes. Oh, maybe the logo is off center. Maybe that's part of the problem. But that's okay. That is fixable. I feel like I don't know. It's fine. Okay. So let's think about the layout of this village. Maybe oh, that was nice. The way that connected. I barely got it there though. So close. Oh. So what's going to be over here? That's the question. What is... on this side? Okay, I don't want it to be over here anymore. They're not perfect, but I don't care. Maybe this one is like goes and connects to another, like, maybe bigger round thingy. How do you create a giant circle? I like that, actually. Okay, so let's let this decide. Oh, no. We want it to be... Nope, not that. Okay, rude. Bongo Hardwood. Hello. I don't know what that emote is. But it is interesting. Hi, Planet Becky. I'm working on a collab zoo with Mystifiq. Oh, was there a raid? Thank you! I have my preview disabled so it doesn't send me... I should open an alert box so it doesn't send me alerts, but welcome everyone! Working on a cold zoo. Cold zoo. I'm great. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? Feeling a little frustrated today. Had kind of like a nightmare with the waterfalls. It was good, thank you. I've been trying to make our way through career modes. Yeah, I've been, I watch you when I can catch you on, online. And, I was actually there when Delady raided you. I think it was last week. And that was really cool. I loved seeing career mode because I only play in sandbox, so it's really cool to see the other ways to play the game. I wonder if Mystifiq is gonna like this weird what is it called? Village layout. Yeah, that was such a crazy stream. I was like, I don't know if my stream could even handle that. Like that many incoming, you know? Please let me know in the chat if anybody follows, because I can't, I don't have it set up right now for me to be able to see those alerts. Yeah, I was like, it seemed like it was so overwhelming, you know? And I was like, I don't know what I would do if all of a sudden my stream was just, you know, 10 million people. It was interesting seeing, I think there was like a lot of desert stuff, and so this is only my second zoo, and it's a collab zoo, but I just started my part of the collab today. Wow, pathing is my personal nightmare. But I've only ever had one other zoo. I've never, you know, I have like 350 hours into a single zoo. So it was really cool to see the desert because my other zoo is only tropical. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this like the same on both sides. So I gotta pay attention to like what. I kinda like that, maybe. Yeah. That's a little bit better. It's not perfect. I don't necessarily want like big gaps in here. That's okay. So what has everybody eaten today? I had surprise Wendy's. My brother brought me Wendy's. I'm like getting pretty frustrated with the pathing right now, so I might switch to back to the nature stuff, the stuff that I'm good at. Getting on my nerves. Pizza for dinner. Yes, that's the best. I'll be real, I don't know how I feel about those paths. I am not feeling them either. Like, I totally hear you. Like, it's not my jam. I'm feeling okay about these, interestingly enough. Like, it was just the center part I wasn't really liking. But, you know what, I'm gonna remove that, and I'm gonna leave these two round bits. And I'm gonna start working on the wishing well over here. So I'm gonna put a wishing well in here. Which I guess I should have made it bigger. But I didn't think about it. So that's okay. Find some roundy. Let's look at the Arctic theme pieces. See what we got going on. I think leave it as so for now. It's a bit much, and it leaves awkward open shapes that would be filled with food or whatever. Yeah, I agree. I would rather have a plaza. I was trying to make a plaza, but it was not working. It wasn't working for me. Ooh, such a baby circle. Interesting. Oh, it might be kind of cool to have like little places that have fires, you know, like a little fire pit or something. Ooh, that would be really cool. Maybe that's what's over here is a fire pit instead of a wishing well. Column piece. Okay, so not too many. Nothing particularly circle. I feel like making anything round in this game is kind of difficult if you don't already have like a round piece. I do like these pieces right here though. I wish this was flexi color. It's not, right? Yeah. Are any of these flexi color? Oh, that's flexi color. We can make this into stone instead of clay. Wow, I did not mean to do that. Is this big enough for a wishing well? I think a light gray maybe. Okay. I might use some like stones, some rocks with it. Maybe not the taiga ones. Maybe these. So I will try to get kind of close to this. I think it's cooler in nature. Something like that. Yeah. I still am gonna use like maybe these wood pieces somehow. Okay, how do you do the thing to create a dome or to why do I always open the wrong menu? This guy. So let's see. Not property. Fee. Sorry, you guys have to watch me learn how to do this. I don't really play that much outside of my stream, so I know the ring is off center, but I'm just not working on that in this exact moment. To like there, maybe. Oh no. I need to put the angle snap on, I think. move this bad boy. Try to center it better. Like that. Okay, so this is not wide enough. Or is this just not centered enough? No. Okay, so the block is not wide enough. I'm gonna have to go a little farther out. What time is it? It's only 6. My cat is like bugging me. Weird. He doesn't usually get fed until later. The center moves when you rotate. I know, I don't know why. Like, how do I get it from not doing that? It's not a fixed rotation. Oh. Alright, welcome to my channel where I don't know how to do anything. How do I make it a fixed rotation? Or you can't. Does anybody have any pets? I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how either. Okay, so I'm not going to use this method right now because I don't know how to do it. I'm just going to build it the hard way. Which, coincidentally, for me, is the easy way. Oh, what if I... Okay, so what if I take this and I center it in the path, in the squares? Like such. I'm sure this is helpful for anybody who doesn't know. How to do it either. Not helpful. I mean, also not helpful. Okay, so I'm basically using the path as a guide, which is obviously a little bit off because there's like more on that side than there is on this side. But the block is like on the line exactly. So I'm gonna move this a little bit over. As a grid, yes. Like that. And then I'm pretty much going to do the same thing over here. I'm sure it's so much easier to do it the other way when you know how to do it, you know? keep this the same angle. As the other side pieces. Some tips on how to do this the hardest way possible. Yes. Okay, so I want the edge of this to be pretty low so that you can like throw stuff inside of here, but I want it to look like a wishing well. So let me make these a scenery group and move it somewhere, because I want to try to make a glass like a hole so that the wishing well actually has like a hole in the center so that you can throw pennies in the water. It really doesn't want me to do this. But I don't know how big I need it to be. What a janky circle. Okay, where's the glass? This one. So long. We don't need it to be that long. Wow, it doesn't... It let me put it down, but it's not actually gonna let me build anything in here. So maybe that's not the right option. Do construction items allow you to put water in? What a tiny hole. I might have to create some kind of like flooring to go around this so that you can't like tell. Okay, so that's as high as I can make the water. That's lame. I don't know what your no is for. Just cover it with rocks and flowers. Idea. Okay, hit me. It might be easier to make the hole, or to make the glass than to put the padding around it. This is the shortest piece possible. Just still a little... I wonder if I can manually make it shorter. I feel like I saw someone talk about how to make them short. I feel like that made it shorter, right? Delete path, place well where you want, then cover it with the hill, make path, then make hole. I did not follow Zeta. Okay, that's as low as I can make that barrier. I do not want these poles sticking out the sides, but I may not be able to avoid that. And maybe like one place, like that place, right? Oh, two. Okay. I'm gonna let you try it first. Okay. It's a shame you can't, like, spin the barrier. I wish this circle was, like, slightly larger. Maybe I can... Oh, I was able to move that. Okay. Heck yes. Okay, as long as it's not visible from the outside, I can make the top of this a little bit, longer so that it'll hide the top pieces. Oh, this is like, okay. So I'm gonna have to separate this from the group so that I can like that. How tall do you think that this is compared to a human? Let's add some. Why is it obstructed? So rude. Okay. Try that again. Why? I don't understand. Did you see that? It said valid somewhere. That was funny. Okay. Is it too small? Conceptually, I do not understand what's wrong. Is it too short? Let's see. That helped. There we go. Okay. For some reason, it was too short. Okay. Let's try to lower it as far down as we can, though. It, like, won't let me lower it to where the water starts. disrupts lake placement. Oh. I don't need it to be full of water, I just want it to have some water in it. I had this issue with someone else the other day, and I thought you could lower the water just above the water. Maybe it's just too short, like maybe you can do it if it's taller. Okay, so what I said to do was build a hill over the well to its height, so you can dig the center out and fill with water. Yeah, maybe. Because this barrier situation is not working. Fine. Trial and error, I suppose. Terrain. Too big. It's such a small little area that it's like not. It's not. The hole is going to be so small. Oh, this is the wrong. Fill with water before you lay path. Yeah. I have concerns about the fact that I don't think that this is going to be enough. Because you don't want the land to stick out, you know? Like, it's not enough land to... I don't know. Maybe the water just doesn't start until... I feel like that's okay. Let me try to get this, like, little section right here gone. Something like that. And then if I paint it, like the... I am okay with this. I think. I'm not sure about the depth. The depth seems a little scary. And maybe a little too deep for a wishing well, but I think I can pull that up. Is there like water sticking out over here? Yes. Dislike. There we go. Got some water in there. What I miss? A lot of messing around with paths. But other than that, not much. Mostly just that. I don't know if you were here, but there was a raid. I think they're all gone now, though. There's like a slight bit of gap that I don't enjoy on the inside. Why would they leave? Well, I think Planet Becky plays a different mode. I think she plays career mode. So it's definitely a little different. I'm still here. Aw, thank you, Bongo Hardwood. I totally understand, like, you know, different personalities and different, like, gaming styles, you know, because I don't even play, I play sandbox, which is a lot different than career mode. I feel like when you play career mode or like franchise mode, there's more things that kind of like going on in your game, so you have a little bit more to talk about, like what your animals are doing, what your achievement you're trying to maintain is, or whatever. Oh, see, that's water right there on the edge. That's no bueno. Okay, but we're gonna try to work around it. Oh yeah, she does. Bongo Hardwood, I followed you. Oh, Bongo, are you, yeah, I only play sandbox currently. Do you stream, Bongo? Thanks for the follow. Xander is so sweet. Yeah, it does not. Ugh, obstructed by water. Okay, so maybe this terrain is not pulled out enough. I just started out with streaming, but mostly on YouTube videos. Oh, I have to check you out. I am, I'm actually streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But I only really have viewers on Twitch. People don't really watch me on YouTube. Oh, that almost worked. Like this. Quite nice to just jump into a stream and see what people are doing. Yeah, I love when, I should try to do that today when I stop. I should try to raid somebody. Sorry if I don't answer straight away. I'm playing Madden right now. What's Madden? That's too thin. I would kind of like it to be curvier here. Madden 20 NFL game. Oh, it's like a football video game. I remember seeing the logo for this zoo earlier. It must have been on Discord or something. So this zoo is a collab zoo between me and Mystifiq. So we just started it yesterday. She built... So let me show you what Mystifiq did. This beautiful bridge and entry, this gorgeous, gorgeous building. And she had put in this water, and let me see, I might not be able to put the water back because of the path. Oh, look, it didn't put the terrain back like the last time. She put in this like lake, this little pond. Ooh, okay. I don't know why it's not letting me put more water in this time. Anyway. So, she had put in this lake and this mountain, but it was not quite as fleshed out, and so for the first 4 hours of my stream, I detailed this whole area. And really, there was a little bit of foliage here and painting and stuff, but I just gave it a little more depth, and a lot of it was working on these waterfalls, which look dumb when it's paused, but they look a little bit better when you press play. So right now I'm trying to put a wishing well right here for when people first walk in. And you know, they'll be on the bridge here, which now doesn't exist because I deleted it. But she did such an amazing job with these ticket booths and the entrance building. And she actually made our logo. Just ignore these like misty things on the bottom. I was just messing around with them to see what they look like, but I feel like they look so dirty that they probably will not stay. I don't want to accidentally mess up her logo. Okay. I like it. Is there going to be a certain theme or just a general zoo? So did you add the goats? No, I didn't add the goats. Yeah, so we're kind of going for a cold. We're gonna do something cold. And we're gonna try to stick to animals that are kind of appreciate a colder climate. And we're gonna go with this kind of more fantasy than I would say any real particular place. We're definitely gonna get a little loose with it, but kind of cold fairy tale adventure journey adventure type zoo. I actually have some example photos if you guys want to see them. Let me save it really quick in case I mess it up. I gotta enable my preview. Cool, I got those vibes. Good. So this is, let me make it bigger so that it doesn't like... Wow, so much light. It's probably blinding. So these are... Sorry, I scrolled. These are some of my example photos that I've been thinking about. These are in my head. And so I haven't really used them yet, but this is kind of a look that I'm aiming for personally. I really am enjoying these kind of like really humble architecture, some older stuff with a little bit of quaint vibe to it. I love that, like, this is on stilts. In this one, I really love this like path stoning right here where it's like created so that you can walk through the hill a little easier. This is obviously from Lord of the Rings, but I love it. In this one as well, with like within the hillside and this gorgeous bridge and over the river. It's a really shallow river here as well. And I really like this. So we're kind of thinking of some fjords might be really cool. And then maybe some bigger fantasy type buildings like this one here. Okay, I'm gonna switch back over. Okay. You'll have to let us know where you saw the logo. I'm curious. Oh yeah, that would be cool. I better put on pause. I can't believe we're already in year 14. That's crazy. Show. Oh yeah. Okay, wishing well. Need to create a little roof for this well. But for now, I think I'm going to work on the structure of it. What is your, Bongo, what's your sandbox zoo like right now? I bet you can't add more water because of the well path. Could have been on Facebook group, maybe. That's cool. I think Mystifiq posted a picture on Twitter as well. I saw it this morning. I wanted to retweet it, but I kind of wanted it to be a surprise to anybody who was tuning in for the first time. Because it was a surprise. Like, I saw her post, but I didn't, like, look at it. So I wasn't, I was still pretty surprised when I opened it, because I hadn't really seen it yet as well. I'm recreating the zoo I work at. Loads more to do, but getting there. What zoo do you work at? I used to work at Busch Gardens, Tampa as a face painter. And so I feel like a lot of my inspiration comes from Busch Gardens because I worked there for so long, like 9 years. Along, like 8 or 9. I don't know. I should count, like actually count one day. I work at Whipsnade in the UK. Oh, nice. I would love to go there. That's cool. I would love to check it out. I've never heard of Whipsnade before. What do you do at the zoo? I was a face painter. I mean, I still am a face painter, just not at Busch Gardens. And I guess not right now. There's no face painting during the pandemic. Hoof stock keeper. Is that... What does that mean? I don't actually know anything about animals. I just like building things. Zeta, it wouldn't let me add the water before I even put the path there. So, I don't think it's the path. My cat wants attention. Haha, hoofed animals, giraffes, rhinos, antelopes, etc. That's cool. What is a day at work like for you? feel like animals would smell really bad. Like, I feel like it would take a special kind of person to be able to handle how bad animals smell. You know, like, you really gotta love them. Lots of poop, mostly cleaning with some food prep and training, stuff like that. That's cool. So you must have like a pretty, like involved idea of what some of the zoo actually functions like, as far as from the animal perspective. Yeah, when you have to dunk your arm into a hippo pool to lift a drain, you smell pretty bad. Ah, that like gives me a whole new perspective on my hippo habitat in Tropicos. So I'm thinking I'm gonna use these little pieces as a block, because I don't really want it to be too open, to try not to encourage little kids to try to get in there and drown. Kind of like a safety situation. But, however, I did kind of like the way it looked with two of these pieces connected. So, let's see. Like that, maybe? Something like that for the top. Maybe at an angle. Oh, not that angle though. Maybe it's because I had the wrong kind of... I don't understand. Yeah, it's cool having a game based around my job. Nice to have inside knowledge when designing bits, though most of what I've done so far is my recreation, not my own creations. Yeah, but I feel like when you're so close to it, you're like, okay, you understand why that thing is there, you know? Because I know, like, at Busch Gardens, a lot of the background stuff is hidden, you know? It's not really, a lot of it is not really there for the guests to see. It's, like, kind of hidden away. And so for me, it, you know, I might know that inside of that, like, construction is something important, but to everyone else, it may not seem like there's anything there. Like, I know that our employee areas were very well hidden within the park. Like, you, as a guest, would never be able to figure out where they were. It's kind of an interesting piece. I like the way these pieces kind of fit together. Are these pieces the same front and back? I think so. I don't think it's straight though. There. I think I fixed it. Are you doing a straight recreation, or are you gonna add some of your own bits to it? I don't, I thought I liked this situation up here, but I definitely do not. As of right now. My cat is really bugging me. He really wants my attention. I'm sorry, buddy. I know, I'm usually done by now. I can't, how is it already 6:37? There's no way it's already 6:37. I'm honestly angry. I know I said that earlier when it was already 4, but there's just no way that it is almost 7 o'clock. I can't believe it. Time goes so fast. It really does. Straight recreation. Gonna start my own zoo too, I think, to spice things up a bit. Yeah, it's starting this secondary zoo after putting like over 300 plus hours into one individual zoo is really kind of eye-opening because my other zoo is all tropical. So it is like has a very, you know, limited theme as far as like design goes, and it's really interesting to like work on something that's stylistically different than my other zoo. Yes? Hold on. You're gonna go pick up Corey? Okay. I love you too, thank you. My brother said he's gonna go pick up my husband. Okay, I kind of, okay, I'm gonna try to, like, get as far as I can on this. Because I want Mystifiq to be like, okay, she did build something. Mystifiq built, like, a whole building. And put in a bridge. And I, like, basically added very little new, like, anything. God, sometimes I'm the worst. She will see all your hard work. Yeah, she's very sweet. She's gonna be like, I'm gonna have to build this damn zoo all by myself. Is there a gap? No. Okay, just looks... The light is like weird right there. Is there a gap? No. I don't, the lighting is just so strange there. I haven't thought of city skylines one time since I've been thinking about this collab zoo. I think rocks actually might be really cute to go around this. I want it to have a little dome roof, but I don't know how to do it. I'm so sad. So for now, it's just gonna be this. Is there like one arch? Yes, one arch. Okay. These are like slightly too far apart. I don't think anybody's gonna notice, so I'm leaving it. Yeah, I can't wait for her to wake back up Okay, so we're gonna move this guy. Not very center. Okay, what's happening? The other side looks so nice. Oh, is it too far down? No. Is this somehow higher? Oh, that's lame. Oh, there's like a little gap right there. Okay, well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of the lower one, or the higher one, and go with the lower one. That way they're the same height. Okay, so this one's looking good. Oops, I did not mean to do it. There we go. Okay. I feel like the bottom of this wishing well is looking pretty good. It's looking kind of, you know, fairy tale-ish. I think it needs a little bit more. I'm thinking I can take this piece right here, duplicate it, and I actually want to use the like really thin side of it, not this side, the other side, that side, that piece right there. No, it's not. I can tell. Okay. Let me just center this one first. Because I want to add a little detail to this, but I don't want it to be all this chunky wood, you know? Or maybe is it this piece that's not center? Yeah, that's fine. You're doing so good. Aw, thank you. For building something round, when I don't know how to do the trick for round things, I feel like I'm doing okay. Is it center? Yes. Yikes. Why would I do that? Oh no, I'm never gonna be able to click that piece again. Oh, it did. I was able to do it. I've been playing for so long, my hands are starting to hurt. I thought, right? I know, I'd be thinking a lot, and it don't get me nowhere. How many do I have left to go? Oh, just one. Me freaking out. Cramping hands are the worst. I know. Especially with this game when you're doing so many like little fiddly bits. Okay. Yeah. This is looking cool. I feel like this is something I would want to throw Penny into. It doesn't have a roof yet, but oh right, because it's round. Let's see. I kind of can use the basket as a bucket. That's a good idea. Okay, this is not gonna work. But I did kind of like the way when I pulled this out and it created like this piece right here. Let's put this back on. Turn it slightly. I don't know if it's like enough though to warrant. Doing all the way around, you know? Nah. Yeah, I don't think so either. I do like the little pieces, the cutouts it does. I like it as so. Yeah, like without these bits, right? Okay, so rocks. Where'd that rock go? Okay, I'm gonna try to learn how to do roofs off stream so that I don't bore you guys with that kind of that level of not working. mean, I will still trial and error it, like, on stream, but I'm gonna, like, watch some YouTube videos, like, do my research off stream. It's okay. Like, I don't want to look up a YouTube video right now and make you guys sit through that. How do you feel about, I don't know how I feel about the rocks in there. Actually, like, sticking. Maybe it's fine. Like, do these rocks look good? Do they look dumb? I need to take off 45-degree angle for rocks. That's just not gonna happen. They are okay. Okay. Well, I need something. I don't want it to be, I haven't decided yet. Yeah, maybe when it's like, you know, once all the rocks are there, it'll be a little easier to... Yeah, so I want it to look like people can get up here. So if I surround it with foliage, then people would not be able to throw pennies in there. But, I mean, Mystifiq might come in here and just be like, these rocks look dumb, and then, and then, you know, do whatever. That's fine. I think if you add a few that small, that aren't flat, maybe just a couple plants would be good. Yeah, I think so too. Doesn't have to 100 or none. I feel like this is going to be such a cute little photo spot when it's done. Okay, so let's find some like little baby. What kind of rock was this again? Tundra. Okay, tundra rock. It so will. Yeah. I don't know what any of the rocks are off the top of my head. I feel like because I work with them in different scales, it's hard for me to identify like what actual size they are. Of course, I don't want to do too much without a roof on here, but I feel like definitely don't have time to finish the roof today. Dear ref, I can already picture it. Oh, it's gonna be so cute. I would hate to have to move this well. gonna have to shoot off now. Still can't figure out where I saw the logo, but I recognize it, so that's a good sign. Yes, thank you so much for joining, Bongo, and I'm glad that you recognize the logo. Mystifiq did a really, really good job making it, and yeah. Ooh, thank you for the follow. That means so much to me. I appreciate it. I'm gonna check out your YouTube videos, and I'm gonna look up your zoo as well, so I can see your reference. You know. I need to flip this rock around. Okay, so my goals for the next stream is to have the commands somehow available, like the command list set up so that people can see which commands to use. I'm gonna use another rock. Thanks so much, appreciate it. Good luck with the building. Bye, Zeta. Bye, Bongo. Have a good night. I'm gonna use this guy right here. I'm gonna separate it from our group, though. This little boop. This little boop. I'm actually gonna have to go soon as well, but I'm gonna push it. I'm pushing it today. Oh, and channel points. I want to get channel points set up as well, but I don't know how to do it, so I'm gonna have to learn. Gonna have to be a learning experience. Okay. I feel like that's okay. Put some plants in here. Gotta be a little careful because they're gonna spill over to the inside as well. Let's go with biome. What time is it? 7 o'clock. Okay. I know, Kiki. I'm sorry, buddy. You want Dad to come home? My cat is like super attention deprived. I usually don't stream this long. Oh, thank you, DM Reigns, for following. Are you a dungeon master? Oh, I gotta save my game because my cat is about to walk on my keyboard. He's like so ready for Corey to come home. My cat's butt is in my face. Kiki. Thanks. Well, that won't work in the winter. Fine. You think I really have to put it in planters? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'll do it. Where are those baskets? crops, probably. Not, well, that won't work in the winter. The plant was fine. What do you mean the wishing well won't work in the winter? Because it's frozen? Cat butt, cat butt. I need a cat cam so you guys can see him bugging me. Yeah, I liked the plant. It'll freeze over. Not if we like it. Not. It's a hot spring. Remember? That's what you know. The water is the well is to the hot water spring. I'm making stuff up over here. Okay. You said this was fine, so I'm putting it back because I liked it. I thought it looked cute. You're making stuff up. I'm always making stuff up. Oh, my cat is being so cute right now. But it's so annoying. Okay. Okay. I think I have to go because the cat is not letting me anymore. He's gonna destroy. Let me save real quick and then we'll kind of go over what we did. Okay, so we deleted the path. Mystifiq is going to be super stoked about that. And I can't even move the mouse now because of my kitty cat. Okay, hold on, let me try. There we go. We worked on this hill with the waterfalls, the gorgeous waterfalls, and we did a little more landscaping. Of course, we spent, several hours just on rocks alone because that's, necessary. And started on the little tiny baby wishing well, which I think is actually coming out really cute. Like, at this distance, I'm already loving it. So I think, I feel like we got so much done today. I really enjoyed it. Thanks for the stream as always. Oh, thank you, Zeta. And thanks everybody, all the newbies out there. Thanks for the new follows. And thanks, I think it was Planet Becky, right, who raided me. Thank you, Planet Becky, for the raid. That was so sweet of you. And I'll see you guys on Friday, 8 to midnight, my time. And I'll be back at Tropicos on Friday night. No, not the Collab Zoo. So I'll see you then. I can't even move my mouse. Kiki. How can I stop streaming if you won't let me move the mouse?